Yo, 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 everybody, what's going on? I'm here. How's it going? What's up, Mewtwo Coder? We're just gonna get right into this. All right. What's up, Doodle Mike? How you doing? We're just gonna get right into this. What's up, Matt Memes? What's up, Darksness? So what I'm doing today is trying to RNG manip a perfect Tornadus in Omega Ruby. I'm going for a shiny. I'm going for a shiny 0 attack. That's pretty much the number one thing I'm going for. So now what we're gonna do, let's check Aerodactyl stats. So it is 67, 50, oh, 50. I can explain stuff after we get the first seed. 63, the nature is naive. It's Mujaki. I know that one off the top of my head. Thanks for the sub. Ugh, it's a follow on Twitch for some reason. All right, and now we use some items on it. Candies here. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. 3, 2, 3, 4, 8. There we go. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Let's continue. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay, let's continue. Hey, what's up, Jumpy Fox? Good luck on your type null. 4. Let's continue. Uh, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I'll do one more just in case. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right, now I'm gonna click search. We might get a little bit of lag skis while searching, but I think we'll be good. All right, we're going with this seed. All right, let's see if this seed's got anything. And even if it doesn't, we're just gonna go for it. So we're gonna look for shinies. All right. So we can go to this like 3-minute naughty one. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. So go 14, 7, 1, 2. And we'll go. All right, and I'll explain myself after we get there. I will explain myself once we get there, I promise. All right, so what's going on? What's going on? RC and Maxi didn't realize I could use Pelipper. Did I forget the change of the description? Yeah, I forgot to change the description. He needs our help. There we go. All right, so here's the deal. Here's how this is gonna work. Basically, yes, this is easier theoretically in a different gen. This is probably easier in Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun, whichever game Tornadus is in. However, I think it's cool to get it from this game. So we're looking for a 1 or a 0 attack shiny. It's pretty much what we're looking for. I also do have a timid synchronize on here, so I don't know if that matters. Probably doesn't matter. What's going on, Aeonian Osiris? How you doing? So the way this works is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire RNG is very weird. I probably didn't get it there, but that's okay. So Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire RNG is very, very weird in that the way that it works is the way that it works is you have to, there's no real easy way to find your seed, so you brute force search it based on your last known seed, using the stats of an Aerodactyl. So what we're going to do is catch this Torn and see where we landed, and then we're going to be able to go from there. It also has the downside of only being able to hit even or odds. Give up on Magical Leaf, yes. That's pretty much it. I'm just getting this Torn for Reg D. That's pretty much all I'm doing. Alright, so let's take a look at what we got. You also can never save while you're doing an RNG. Oh, I have to land. I would land. Sucks that we gotta land, but that's okay. So we can click using stats, and now we're just gonna search for the Torn to see what we got. So we're gonna see where we landed, see how far we went. I believe I said this is my... No, I said this one is my target. So let's check out my team. All right, here we go. 153. 121. 90. 145. 81. 144. Calculate. So we were 646 advances early, which is a lot. In fact, you know what I might do is set this to 60, because I believe this is just doing a raw 60. So we're gonna try one more time just in case, and then we'll figure. Are you naive as well? Naive, yep, that's what we hit. Okay. So all we have to do is try again. So we'll click using IVs. Click shiny only again. We'll use our former seed, and we're gonna check. All right, and so the way this works is we're gonna hit start on this count up Eon Timer at the same time as I hit A on the titles. We're gonna get to the title screen first. So I'm gonna hit start and A here, boop, and all I'm gonna do is mash A until I receive the Aerodactyl, and that's what I have to do. Yeah, RNGing in Gen 6 is difficult and tedious. It is not easy at all. You thought I was Vincent from Vine Sauce. I don't know who that is. Congrats on 50K. Thank you very much, Tyrone. I appreciate it. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone enjoys my foray into the 3DS RNG era. I've been doing lots of Gen 3 stuff, so I don't know how well people are going to like this. 54. Okay. It is Brave. I believe this is Brave. Brave has the fish-looking motherfucker in it. There it is. All right. Item use. So we're going to use rare candies. All right, now we're going to calculate this Aerodactyl's stats. 331121. What I'm doing is I'm inputting the stat ups here. So you can see Aerodactyl's stats increased by 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, and 3. And I'm putting that in the stat calculator. So I don't have to type in every single stat. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. You see like that? So I don't have to know every single one of the stats. I just know the additives from the base stats. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then I'm going to hit calculate, and it should hopefully find something. All right, it found something. We're going to copy that seed. We're going to put it into 3DS RNG tool, hit paste, and we're going to search for a shiny. I see a 1 attack shiny at a minute 50. We've already passed that, I think. Our next shiny after that is, unfortunately, 7 minutes, which I'm not going to wait for, so we're just going to try again. What's up, Dreepy? How you doing? So click stop there. And we reset. Simple as that. Yeah, retail Gen 6 is not easy at all. Don't get it twisted. This is what I'm doing is pretty tough. This is actually the hardest RNG ever. I would say on a whole, so like the problem with saying, oh, hardest RNG ever, blah, 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 is different things are difficult for different people. But what I would say is that on the whole, Gen 6 RNG is generally the most tedious generation to do. It is very slow paced. It's going to be lots of resets, lots of waiting. So that's why I would call this the hardest RNG. It also has very little room for error, and a lot of luck is involved. But there are going to be more difficult things, right? Like Raikou from Coliseum in general, more difficult than this. Yeah, but Coliseum on a whole is not as difficult, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? How'd you rate PLA RNG? Very easy. Literally easier than raid RNG and Sword and Shield. And just as boring, I would say. It's cool that we can do the RNG in the game. It's just not a very exciting RNG. 331122. The only good thing about PLA RNG is that you get to play PLA. And sometimes you get to like use the glob tactics when you're catching. Here we go. 332122. Yes, I did hit 50K. Thank you very much. I'm very happy about it. I don't usually talk about subscriber numbers or anything like that, but I'm pretty happy that we got that. All right, let's see what we got. We have a 3-minute 1 attack shiny. We'll be going for that. All right, let's go. We're gonna boogie. So I'm going for a 1 or a 0 in attack, because at level 50 both of those are the same, presuming that you have no attack investment, if that makes sense. Oops, fuck, that's the wrong button. It's gonna be hard for me to I'm gonna do my best. It's the wrong thing. I don't really know if any of this matters. You just picked up a physical emerald a few days ago and already have a bunch of shinies from following my vids. Thank you very much. Awesome, congratulations. Morning, Kyle, how you doing? All right, and now we wait. Oh no, I have to put this in here. Set as target frame. All right, let's see. Stoked to catch my live today. Thank you very much. Do you need a modified 3DS? No, I'm playing on a regular 3DS. Boop, you can see it's right there. The only thing modified on it is that it's got a capture card installed, of course, so I can have a nice stream, if that makes sense. RNG minute for the first time last night on the yes, I saw you in the Discord. I think I hearted the picture at the very least. All right, yeah, so the way it works is basically we receive the Aerodactyl. Yeah, we received the Aerodactyl. Brad Casey, welcome to Happy Knee. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got. Everybody pog Brad. All right, we failed again. We catch it. Now we're gonna calibrate. I'm gonna see if this guy will KO me because I don't want Ralts to gain levels. Yeah, I just didn't want Ralts to gain levels. I figured this will be faster. Welcome to the members. I don't really have a good name. The original name was Blissey's Big Boys, but I don't like that it's like so gendered or whatever. By the way, guys, we have a ton of viewers, but we only have 40 likes. If you guys are having a good time, please remember to like the stream. It really helps me out. If you're enjoying this very cool Gen 6 manipping stream, I would appreciate it. It's free and it helps me out. Did you install a capture card myself? No, I bought it from Katsukitty, one of the worst sellers of capture cards of all time. I'm not glad that they went out of business, but there are more reputable places you can go to now. This is not shiny. First time catching a stream, but I stumbled across my videos that got me interested in learning RNG minute for Pokemon games. That's very exciting, Glitchy Luigi. I hope you do. Please join my Discord. We're a very friendly community. All right, so we're gonna check what Tornadus we've hit.
The donation.
This one's timid. So we're gonna type 154, 121, 90, 145, 96, 140. Not shiny, and we're gonna see where we landed. We hit nothing. 154, 121, 90, 145, 96. Can this thing not handle the synchronize? How do I guess this thing can't handle it being synchroed? I wonder if I have to calculate the IVs in an external tool. That'd be very annoying. I guess I could drop... Well, I can't really drop the synchro. Hold on. Let me double check with the Metal Kit IV calculator, see if we can't find something. Yeah, I think it's because I can't click assumed sync. Yeah, okay. Because I can't do that. If that's the case, it's going to be slightly annoying. Level... What level are you? 50? Let's put in the stats on the two Metal Kids IV. Calc 154, 121, 90, 145, 96, or 96, not 86. 140. This is a diesel torn, by the way. 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, we calculate. It looks like I probably hit this one where I was minus 600 last time or whatever. I could go check in Fortree. We're just gonna assume I was minus 800 this time. So let's let's do a calculator. Let's get calculator open. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna try for the next run plus 818, see how that goes. We'll do plus 818 for the next run. All right, we reset. Oh, I see Kimaroki. All right. Here we go. We're going to try again. Let me get the right thing open. I'm sticking to pre-Gen 6 RNG for now, even though you have all the 8 and 9 games. I mean, I think Gen 6 is really... Gen 6 and 7 are similar to Gen 3. Gen 6 is really bad. Gen 7 isn't so bad, but some people have a lot of trouble with the spinners. So, I don't know. All right, we're checking Aerodactyl now. Let's see. All right. It's lonely. All right, and let's check the stats out. Oh, wrong. Oh my lord, come on. 66, 55, 29, 31, 38, 59. Delete all of these and give it some rare candies. See what we got. See what we've got. Now, I find the best way to farm rare candies is if you have Pokemon Bank. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. But if you can't, otherwise it's Zigzagoon farming, which sucks, but that's how it is. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. And we'll do one more. 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2. So what I'm doing right now is calculating Aerodactyl stats. This Japanese program is the best one. It does cause my computer to lag a little bit, but hopefully it's not too noticeable for you guys. I don't know how bad it looks for you guys. But hopefully it's not that noticeable. We're gonna do shiny only. Ooh, we have a 0 attack one at 5 minutes. Let's try that. You can transfer. You get points for the battle frontier from Pokemon Bank. You get points from Pokemon Bank, and you can send them to the game. Pokemon Home has a very similar system. Is this harder than doing it in Gen 5? Good question. This will probably be easier. Yeah, it's harder. It's definitely more tedious. Gen 5 is pretty tough, but the thing about Gen 5 is it's easy to get the IVs. All right, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna add 818 to it. Plus 818. So this is gonna be our actual target we're putting into Flowtimer. Click submit. And we wait till there's 5 minutes. The thing about this game, unfortunately, as well, is it doesn't have dupe frames like Gen 7 will get. So It's unlucky, but it's what we gotta do. It'd be tough, Taco. I don't know how I would do. I don't know how I would go about doing story mode Lati. If you guys have any questions, please ask them during the wait. Is there a written or video guide for ORAS-TID? No, neither right now. I will eventually do one. I RNG my Torn, Thunders, Heatran, and Cresselia yesterday, though I will say it's easier because I got NTR. Yeah, I don't like NTR. Kyogre and Groudon was genuinely one of the most difficult RNGs I've ever done. So is the Raichu. Wolfglick's Raichu is one of the most insane RNG manips I've ever done. That one took me so long. What's up, Horace? How are you? Oh my gosh. I forgot to answer my wife. It's an emergency. I'm reading her text now. The Raichu is just rare, basically. His Raichu was an event only Raichu. But the odds of the problem is it only came with 2 perfect IVs and you can't synchronize it. So it was insanely rare. Yeah, Gen 6 RNG is very pointless, but I'm just here doing it because I think it's like kind of a cool... I think it's kind of a cool niche thing. I don't know. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, man? It's just like almost like it's like a hipster thing for me to like it, I think. It's just a hipster thing, man. Well, Gen 6 Egg RNG is like weird. It's hard. It's like the same as this Gen 6 Egg. I don't know why I can't click assume synced. It's very frustrating. I can't click that here. So this means nothing. You know? Which one was my target? All right, let's see what we got. I'm just gonna let this thing faint again. I feel like even if Gen 6 RNG is pointless, it's nice to have the documentation on this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mewtwo Coder. Gen 6 Egg RNG is very boring. That's one of the main things. Do you think a majority of the players RNG manip for the worlds? I just can't know that. Now, the one person I know is that Wolf and Marcus never got their teams themselves. They had people get it for them. So those are the only people I even know a little bit about. Ray Rizzo said his teams were RNG manipped for me, and RNG manip was discovered at the time, so I have no reason not to believe him. Edu's team was confirmed legit except for one cloned Pokemon that he got. And then I know Min Ballet did not do RNG manip because it wasn't known back then, but I also know he didn't hack, so who knows. But the thing about, you know, Edu's team was in Gen 8, and the Gen 7 team I did was also like, you know, it's Gen 7, so it's like who's to say. All right, I got Synchro again, so what we're gonna do is use Metal Kit again. So it just can be hard to know. I personally just take it at face value. It's just easier to take it at face value. I know it might seem silly to you to take the World Championship at face value, but if they haven't been debunked by someone like Kphotics, there's no reason to not believe them, in my opinion. 90, 145. Oh, oops, we're not using stats. We're not using stats. We're doing 30 to 31, 20 to 23, 30 to 31, 30 to 31, 30 to 31, 8, 9. All right, let's see what we got. We were 89 late, it seems to be. So, 818 minus 89. All right, so we'll try 729 next. We're gonna try plus 729 next. Let me also fix this. Can I like? It doesn't help me. Okay. Is there really no way to like? Okay. Okay. Alt is 31. Shift is 0. All right, we learn now. All right, and we reset. We try again. It's just how we have to do it. You doing this for a bit? I don't know. I'm recording, so maybe I'll turn this into a guide or something along those lines. I'm not really sure. I'm not doing it for a world championship team, if that's what you're asking, though. Hey, Blissey, I love your content. Understanding the game language and using it in your favor is an amazing feat. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Start to go. All right, here we go. Yeah, this year the home tracker ID seemed to be the big thing that Pokemon Company was using. If I start a Pokemon in bank, will they keep it? I don't know. Pokerus got deleted in Gen 9 anyway. So I don't even know how Pokerus works in bank or home. A. We got Brave. 67, 55, 31, 31, 35, 52. All right, and now we're gonna give it the rare candies for the stats. Maybe you answer this question, but do you know if you can RNG wild Pokemon in the... You can do it, you just have to do the glitch. I don't really think it's any different, although the main difficulty of the battle pyramid is the encounter slots. I don't know where you're gonna find the encounter slot info. Like in, you know, Pokefinder typically has encounter slot info built in, but I don't know where you're gonna find it for the battle pyramid. You know what I'm saying? 3, 4, and then all 2s. All right. Okay, so what made you a Blissey? It's an old story. But I can tell it. Wait a little bit. Okay. So basically, I used to run a Pokemon fan website. All right. I'm never making that one. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. What? Let's see if I can make this one. This 2-minute one. Ooh, this is gonna be close. See if I can make it. Can I make it? Oh, I think I failed it. Oh, and it didn't even have the right stat anyway. I'm not gonna go for it. We're gonna go for a calibration run on this mild one, though. Okay, we're gonna go for a calibration run on this mild one, even though I'm not gonna go for it. Plus 14, 1, 2, 6. All right, here we go. 14, 7, 3, 5. There we go. What does Shift F mean? Okay, what does this mean? Okay, anyway. Okay, so my username comes from the fact that I used to run this Pokemon fan website back in the day. Doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist at all anymore. And it also used to have a Zat chat. So old heads know what Zat was. So I used to use a Zat chat. And in the Zat chat, there was this member called Dr. Luigi. And his team was always the top 6. So back in the day, a lot of people don't know this. Back in the day, in Gen 4, VGC was not very popular. BGC was not popular. Smogon was the most popular format in the Gen 4 days, okay? And that's because Smogon was around first. They of course had official tournaments and official formats before Smogon, but Smogon in terms of Gen 4 was the first format that existed before VGC came out, and it was just got popular from the internet, and people would just play on the simulators, and also it was very easy. It was very easy to do a Wi-Fi battle for Smogon. Now, I hope this isn't shiny, by the way. I'll be so mad because I'm not catching it. I want a 0 in attack. So what ended up happening was people, I had a Zat chat that was just for Wi-Fi battles, basically, and you could come in, you could hang out with people, and you could find Wi-Fi battles in the Smogon 6v6 format, okay, in case you don't know what that is. Then I ended up this guy, Dr. Luigi, his team was always just the top 6 plus his team was always just the top 6 Pokemon from OU. That was literally what his team was always, was just the top 6 OU Pokemon. And on the team was always a Blissey. And so someone one day asked him, yo, Dr. Luigi, why do you always have a freaking Blissey on your team? And he responded exactly how my username is typed out, literally to the letter how my username is typed out. I'm a Blissey, and then with that face, the period underscore period, that was exactly how his name was, and or how he typed it out. And I screenshotted it, and I used to have a photo bucket that now deleted all of my fucking pictures. Thank you, photo bucket, by the way. I used to have a photo bucket with all those fun memories on it, and I was playing League of Legends with my friend one day, Blake, and we were going through old photo bucket screenshots. Oh, this one isn't, so we'll be able to use this one. I was going through old photo bucket screenshots with Blake, and we saw the screenshot of him going, I'm a Blissey, and I thought that shit was so funny that I changed my in-game League of Legends username to it. I was only 6 late. Very pog. All right, we're close. I'm not gonna adjust. And maybe I'll subtract 1 from 7. I'll subtract 2 from 729. We'll go with this. And so I changed my League of Legends username to that. And then after that, I started signing up for Super Smash Bros. Melee tournaments, one of my favorite games of all time. I started signing up for Super Smash Bros. Melee tournaments, and I would use the name Blissey, just B-L-I-S-Y, none of the other stuff, for the Melee tournaments. And ever since then, that was my username, and that's why I kept it. It's just a funny memory from a guy I don't know anymore, basically. That's pretty much it. My old intro was me saying it. I go, "Hoi, I'm a Blissey." That's me. I just did. A lot of people didn't realize the intro was supposed to be funny. My old intro was supposed to be like a bit. It was just like me being goofy. I don't know. Lax nature. It's known. Yeah, here we go. All right, we're typing in the stats. The reason I don't talk much during this part, by the way, squad, is because I have to be pretty quick, because otherwise it takes longer to find the seed, and I don't want to do that. So that's why I'm being fast here. Who do I main in Melee? I play Falco and Young Link. I'm trying desperately to get off Falco, but I don't want to put in the work to learn another character. I've always played Young Link. He's just always been one of my favorite characters. He's very fun to play. But, you know, he's not very good. But I will use him occasionally against Peach or Jigglypuff. Even though I think Puff and Peach both win those matchups. Or I don't really think Puff hard wins, but I do think Peach wins for sure. All right, there we go. Control C. All right, we have a lot of options here. No 0 attacks though, so I'm gonna reset. I guess either Falco or Peach for whatever reason. I was right about Falco, yeah. I do like Peach. She's fun to play. I just don't want to put in the work. Peach is one of the weird, like, Peach is like Samus in that she has a bunch of weird, like, random tech skill, if that makes sense. Like, Peach is a character you look at and you go, this is a character for idiots who want to hit down on the C stick. But like when you actually start learning Peach, she's got a bunch of obscure tech that only applies to Peach. No, I've been playing Young Link for years. He was my original main when I first started learning competitive, and I didn't want to switch to a good character, but eventually I switched to Falco at the persuasion of my friend Pete. Nothing wrong with down C stick hitters, by the way. I got no problem with you all. But Peach actually has a bunch of hidden tech. Samus is very similar. Samus has a bunch of tech that is exclusive to Samus and doesn't matter for anything else. And so they're both kind of like weirdly technical characters, if that makes sense. Some mild Otoli. So my melee tag, it's just Blissey. It's just like this. I used to host tournaments in my local area. I used to be a local TO. I played lots of Melee and Project M, and of course Project Plus nowadays. My friend Pete, who I was talking to you about, is one of the better Project Plus players. I don't know where he ranks these days, but he used to be very good for a very long time. We got no zero attacks, we reset. Envy, SSBM, not Envy Ludwig Envy, but Envy from New York, New Jersey area. Yeah, zero attack, make sure that you take less damage from confusion and foul play. I never played Brawl, really. I never really played Brawl or Smash 4. I don't like either of them. I don't really like Ultimate either very much. Pretty much a melee head till the day I die. I played Ultimate a little bit more, but really still not a lot. It's just not the same game as the game that I love. If that makes sense. Are you in the documentary? No. But like the documentary took place, like I TO'd at the revival of Melee venue is where I used to TO. Like I didn't TO ROM or anything, but I started TOing after Alucard stopped TOing at that venue. That was where I did all my TOing. We search. We got a 1 attack at 8 minutes. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. We'll try again. By the way, guys, we have a ton of viewers, which is really, I really genuinely appreciate it. But we don't even have 100 likes. Can we at least get to 100 likes? If you guys are enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. It helps me out for free. And if you are having a good time and you have some spare cash, please consider becoming a channel member. It's only $1.99 a month. You get access to my videos early, a member section of my Discord, and a bunch of fun emoji. If my channel members want to check out my emoji, just start spamming them. That'd be really cool of you all. I'm trying to get to 200 members. If I get to 200 members, I'll do another e-card e-reader event video. Would just help me out. Thank you for hearing out my shilling moment. You also get access to members only videos. You get access to some members only videos and members only content. Oh no, it's 65, 45, 32, 33, 38, 58. It's modest. Is it? There's modest. There it is. And if you're asking, the program's in Japanese because it has to be Japanese. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. All right, let's see. Please give me something good. Nothing, dude. We got nothing. I'm looking for 0 attack, babe. It's just not it's just not an English tool. It was made by a Japanese person who didn't put any English in it. That's pretty much why. There's just no English version of the tool. Why are you going to level 25? I just need to be reasonably certain. Is it open source? No. Japanese people almost never make open source programs. I've done Tornadus I've done Landorus RNG in Alpha Sapphire. I've not done Tornadus in this game. All right, let's see. 65, 45, 31, 39. Wait, 65, 45, 31. Oh, 31, 39, 58. It's calm. All right. Like the Sonic background music. Thank you. I have a stream playlist. My stream playlist is public, I think. Yeah, Gen 6 RNG. I'll need all the luck I can get. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3. And I hit calculate. So now, like I said, I'm just calculating Aerodactyl stats here. That's all I'm doing. Calculating the stats gives me the seed. Not a 0 or a 1 in attack. We'll reset. Yeah, those are my kitties. All right, here we go. Tornadus gave my Hori Split Pad Pros drift, so I guess the next... Wow, really? That's unfortunate. What's up, Isa? How you doing? Yeah, I love my cats. They're my children. $64, $51... 34, 30, 39, 57. It's Impish. Impish is 1 Boku. Two, two, one, oh, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Let's search. See if we got anything. Can I get a low attack, please? Oh, we had one at 27 seconds. We got nothing. Sag business. A lot of the time, finding the seed takes longer than 27 seconds, so what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Can you see spam or no? What, the like 100s that you're spamming, Larby? I can see those, yeah. They actually added that to the desktop recently. I don't know why. I might go for a all right, let's see here. 64, 53, 32, 27, 41, 61. Oops. It's careful. A careful nature. What's that? Aerodactyl. Yep, Aerodactyl is how you find the seed out in this game. Aerodactyl and rare candies. Aerodactyl's the best one because it's got the highest base stats. So it's very easy for it to... It's very easy. It basically takes the least amount of rare candies for you to figure out its stats to a reasonable level. You understand Japanese? Yeah. I took it for 6 years, so yeah. I understand it a decent amount. We're gonna reset again, unfortunately. Good luck on your hunt, Tony Flynn. Well, you can get infinite fossils in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. You can literally get an infinite amount of fossils. It's the same in X and Y. Both games let you find the old amber infinite. I have like 5 old ambers in this save right now. Thank you very much, Keldale. I appreciate it. Have fun at Gamescom tomorrow. A lot of the games you can get infinite fossils. Can't you get infinite fossils in Platinum and Diamond and Pearl as well? Relaxed. Dude, what the hell? There it is. I couldn't find known. Dude, I could not find known key to save my life. What the fuck? Two two one one. Oh, 22122. The coolest thing about the stat calculator is you're inputting the pluses 322122, which is very easy to do instead of putting in the whole number 321112. This is so cool. I think 223123. I've never seen a stat calculator like that before. Ugh, we got a 13-second one here again, but nothing. I might go for this 3-minute one just to see how I'm doing. I just want to get an attempt in. 14130. I just want to get an attempt in. That's honestly it. 14857. So even if this is a shiny, I'll reset over it, by the way. I know that might sound crazy, but I'm serious. Do we got for Gen 6 RNG? Yeah, I have one for I have one that uses Landorus as the example for Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. I forget. I think I RNG'd it in my Omega Ruby. All right, now we chill. Why is the shit engine in the party? There's no reason. I just had a few Pokemon in my party from the in-game playthrough. I understand. Someone asked me a question. I understand the Gen 5 RNG is hard, but why is Tornadus so hard in particular? Well, in Gen 5, the Tornadus is hard because... What do you mean in this game? Tornadus isn't harder than any other Gen 6 RNG, if that's what you're asking me. If you meant Gen 6. Is your video from 4 years ago about Gen... Yeah, it's still the best method. Really, the only thing that's changed is using this Japanese program to find your seed instead of using the one built into 3DS RNG tool. But they function identically. This just finds your seed a little bit faster. Yeah, Platinum, the Skull and Shield fossil are based on your trainer ID, as far as I know. I love this song. Did you do a guide for the locked Pokemon in Coliseum? What, like Shadow Lock Pokemon? Yeah, I did. When I say this is the hard RNG or one of the hardest RNGs ever, I mean Gen 6 as a entity is very difficult, if that makes sense. Can you hunt Mew and Celebi from my... Yeah, they're shiny huntable. You have to make sure for the Celebi, you have to get the shiny lock broken one, though. What does Shadow Locked mean? It's that Pokemon's nature is influenced. A Shadow Locked Pokemon's nature is influenced by the nature of the Pokemon before it. So the way it works is very strange, right? So a Shadow Locked Pokemon in Colosseum is its teammates have nature and gender locks. So the Pokemon directly before it will have like a set nature or a set gender or something like that, right? But what that means is then the Pokemon after it that's generated directly after it can only use PRNG states that come after like a female hardy Pokemon, right? And because that's the case, you're effectively severely limiting what possible spreads exist on that Pokemon because of that. That's just like logically how it works out. So they have less spreads available to choose from, but they are slightly easier to hit the spreads on because those spreads will repeat a lot. All right, let's see. Are you timid? It is timid, so we're gonna have to use the external calculator. 54, 121, 89, 145, 90, 27, 134. Let's see where we landed. 30, 30, 28, 29, 30, 24, 25, 30. Uh-oh. This seems like the seed might have been wrong, which is bad news for me. Did I have these stats in right? Are you actually, you're actually timid, right? 154, 121, 89, 145, 97, 134. 30, 30, 20, 29, 30, 24, 25, 30. Oh, it's 12, 13, not 30, 31. Okay, wait. Ah, this is it. So we're about plus minus 20. Whew. Right. That's okay. My button press felt bad too, so we didn't get the wrong seed. Everything's okay. We're totally fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Don't worry about it. I would not suggest this game for getting a perfect Torn. I would suggest Gen 7. I think the easiest one's probably going to be Gen 7. Yeah, if I had to suggest one. I'm just doing it because it's fun. I just like doing stuff like this. Like something that no one else is doing. It's just like a silly, difficult RNG. Why am I doing it? I don't know. Lax nature. It's known. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Please tell me you get the stats. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's the right seed. All right. Gen 5 wouldn't be easier. Gen 5 would, well, Gen 5 is also not easy. If you're not going for shiny, Gen 5 is easier. If you're going for a shiny, Gen 5 could be pretty tough. No, it's just that the rain makes it very inconsistent if you're doing PID RNG. I'm gonna let it go a little bit more. All right, this is probably it. Let's see. We get anything? Oh, I forgot to do. We don't really have anything here. Kind of sucks, but whatever. You forgot to change seasons? Yeah, that's how it do be. Here we go. Well, nature is just as hard to get as shininess on Torn. Actually, the real easiest game to get a perfect Thundurus, Tornadus, or Landorus might be Dream Radar. The downside to those Pokemon is that they have their hidden abilities, but you can change it with an ability patch, so it really depends. Careful. Where is it? She's like down here. It's like Sheen something. It's higher up than I thought. Two, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. And one more. 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 3. No, don't replace anything. Yes, give up. We found one right away. Man, I'm seeing nothing here, dude. We could try this one. It's got a 3 in attack. Is that good enough? I don't freaking know, man. I'll try that though. 727 plus this. Oops, plus 20174. 0901. We'll just try it. We'll just try it. Why not, right? I think it's just better to get attempts in. Get more data. We might have to bust open a notepad soon enough. What's up, Slime? How you doing? All right, and we wait. We're big chilling. We're doing the big chill angle. I'm gonna skip the Geo Wizard music today. I mean, a 3 is pretty much low enough, I think, so we'll see. Now, you cannot access Dream Radar. You have to have owned it before. Blizzard, do you know if GEA games played in the Virtual Console are accurate to original hardware? Fire and Leaf Green, I think, have different seeds, so no, they're not. I believe Fire and someone did a bunch of research into Fire and Leaf Green. Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire are accurate enough. But yeah, I don't know about the other ones. You can find a perfect shiny one, you just have to wait is the thing. So I'm pretty much going for low attack. But like if I expand this enough, right, if I expand this to an extra thing and I do 5 stats here, like it's just gonna be a lot of resetting. Like, and this is a 12-hour wait for a naive one, so it's like it's just really not worth it for that. You could find it, it's just enough resetting, it'll take a while. I could also go for 5 IV non-shiny, and there's gonna be a billion of them, you see? Like I could probably easily reset for a 0 attack one. I'm just not gonna do it. I just don't want it. Okay, the RNG is difficult no matter what you're doing, but then it's just what do you want the difficulty to be, right? And what I want the difficulty, I don't want the difficult when you're doing something like that, the difficulty becomes resetting your game for a really long time without getting any attempts in. And I don't want that to be what it is, right? I want to get attempts in. I want to try. I want to get my runs in. So yeah. All right. As painful as this looks, it sure beats traditional. Well, the thing is, I'm not a shiny hunter. If I was doing this off stream, I probably wouldn't even go for the shiny, truly. Yeah, I wouldn't really call myself a shiny hunter. Like I never shiny hunted before I did RNG manips. When I discovered RNG manips, it was in Gen 5 to get perfect competitive Pokemon. And a perfect competitive Pokemon is significantly rarer than a shiny Pokemon, right? It's so much rarer than a shiny Pokemon. And so because of that, it's like, well, because of how much rarer they are than shinies, you would spend days getting a 4 IV Pokemon if you were lucky. And so I discovered it doing Gen 5 RNG manipulation for perfect Pokemon. And when I didn't end up, and that's how I got into the hobby. I really only discovered shiny. I only went for shinies out of ease. Like, I knew my secret ID in Gen 5. I just went for shinies because it was like, whatever, I can do it. Like, they're kind of cool as like an aesthetic option. So if I liked the Pokemon shiny, I would do that. But I've only done 2 shiny hunts ever. I shiny hunted for a Choodle. I shiny hunted for a Choodle so I could know my secret ID. This one's timid, so we have to use the external calc. And Sword and Shield. And then I shiny hunted for the Flutter Mane for Freeze-Eye. For his Worlds team. That's right, Freeze-Eye. If you're watching this, I did my 2nd ever shiny hunt for you. So I hope you liked the green idiot that I gave you. I'm joking. I don't actually care. I like Freeze-Eye a lot. He's very cool. He's a really nice guy. I met him at Hartford regional. It was so cool. He walked up to me. He was like, "Yo, I'm a Blissey." I'm like, oh, I'm so happy to meet him. All right, we were close. Look how close we were. We were only like 3 early. Oh, this is so pog. So we're very close. We're pogging out of our gourd. We are pogging out of our gourd. I'd like to see some pogs in the chat. Give me some chat action, you gourd poggers. What am I saying? What does anybody mean? What is words? What is words? Does anybody know? What's up, redacted info? Welcome in. Nope, nobody knows. What is love? Actually, it's not my favorite love-based song. Is anybody here a Darkness fan? Do I have any Darkness fans in the chat? The British glam rock group? Do you know what I'm fucking talking about? Literally my favorite band ever. Bashful nature. Tay. You're going to see the Darkness? Yo, I saw them live a few years ago, pre-COVID. Actually, this is a funny story, actually. So I went to see, my wife and I, this is some context here. I've talked about this a little bit. I talked about this a little bit before, but I have never smoked weed before. Literally ever. This isn't a joke. And I don't judge people who smoke or do other drugs. I was straight edge for a really long time, so I didn't even start drinking alcohol until I was like 25. Okay. So I've never smoked weed before. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is Hasty. It's the wrong one. My wife has also never smoked weed before. Okay. So we go to see the Darkness in a very small like warehouse venue in Brooklyn, New York. And we go on 420. So we go on 420 and we go with my good friend, and we show up there, and we go with my good friend and his wife. We show up and the entire venue is hotboxed out of their, it's like insane. Like the venue is just a big smoke cloud. The Justin Hawkins is like, I know that it's a certain holiday here, everybody, and I see a few people smoking in the crowd, and I'd like to encourage you to keep smoking. And so everybody was just smoking like crazy. And we left the venue, and Amanda and I were so fucking high from the, like, just from the secondhand smoke in the air. And luckily luckily my friend Connor has smoked weed before, so he was like way more sober. He didn't really get high from the shit. And so we leave, we're going home, and he drove to Brooklyn from his apartment because he lives pretty close to it. Not pretty close, we live closer than us. And so he drives us home, and his wife's in the front seat, and Amanda and I are just like, we are hungry. We're so fucking hungry. I'd never been that hungry in my life. And I was like, I'd never been that hungry in my life. And his wife opens the glove compartment, and she goes, does anybody want apples? And she had like pre-cut apples she kept in a cooler in the front in the glove compartment. And I was like, yo, you're a fucking legend. And his wife passed around pre-cut apples to everybody, and we were just going to town on appies. It was very awesome. And then we drove to the diner afterwards. Like me and they went to bed. They had work the next day. Amanda and I didn't. So we just went to work. We just went to the diner at like 2 a.m. and got some food skis. No zeros or ones. Pre-cut appies save the day. Indeed they do. No, his wife is a very prepared person. My wife is also a very prepared person. I got a DM from somebody on Twitter. Have they flamed me for this shit? I'm trying to see if you're crying at this story. Thanks. Well, actually, I have another very funny story about the same guy. Make sure everything's correct. Okay. So this is a long time ago. I don't even know if we were. No, legally we were 20 for this. I don't know how old we were for this. It was early college for sure. So I don't remember exactly, but we all went over to my friend's house, and I was the only person in my group who at this point was straight edge. Actually, my friend Dakota at this point might have also still been straight edge, because my entire group throughout the entirety of high school was fully straight edge. I don't think any of us drank or smoked in high school, like my whole friend group. Not for any real reason. It's not like it was like some religious thing. None of us did it. But they started smoking and drinking in college a little bit. And I was still straight edge at this point. Didn't do any drugs or alcohol. And my friend, the same guy who drove us to the darkness venue at the time, my friend goes, I gotta go to the bathroom. And so he leaves. So also, oh, actually so they had all been smoking and drinking, and this was like 2 or 3 a.m., right? And so like I'm DD, I'm being a good person, I'm just hanging out, like watching, making sure nobody gets hurt, anything like that, right? And we all go to the gas station because, you know, they have the munchies, they want muffins, and so they buy these like muffins, and they spent the next 2 hours talking about how good these muffins were, right? That's standard fare for weed shit. But then my friend goes, we get back, my friend's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm like, okay, dude, like, do you gotta puke? Do you need help? And he's like, no, I just have to like use the bathroom, I'm good. I'm like, okay, dude, all right, just, you know, like scream if something happens to you, like if you trip or something, you know. I'm concerned. My friend's drinking. I've never seen him this drunk in my entire life, right? And never seen him this drunk before. And so then we go back to playing Smash Bros. We're playing Melee at the time. I've played Melee my whole life, you know. I've been playing Melee competitively since I was like 16, 15 or something like that. So we're playing Smash, and play Melee, and I realize it's been 45 minutes since Connor went to the bathroom, and I'm like, shit, where's Connor? And my friend Dakota is like, oh my god, I don't know. And so we get up and we leave the dude's bedroom where we're playing Smash, and we're looking, the bathroom door's open, he's just not in it, and we're like, please tell me he didn't like do something stupid, you know? So we go, and I go downstairs to check for him, and what do I see but Connor at the top of the stairs, laying down. So he's laying down, his feet are at the top of the stairs, his head is at the middle of the stairs. His head's at the middle of the stairs, and he's just lying face down asleep in the stairs like that. And so we're like, what the fuck happened here? We pull him up the stairs and just leave him. We just literally drag him. We just drag him and leave him face down on the carpet. Very funny. Yeah, he was zonked. It was really funny. And then I drove him home, and I drove my other friend home too. Oh wait. Ooh, we're just gonna delete this whole line. I hope this is a good enough search. In fact, I don't trust this whole search at all. I'm just resetting. It's very funny. It is extremely funny from my perspective, so. Hopefully we can get a good seed soon. Seed resetting is really not fun at all. I don't like seed resetting. It takes a really long time, and I don't get do attempts. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, so I don't really like seed resetting like this. Very boring. You know, every time I do Gen 6 RNG, I talk myself into thinking that I like it, and then here I am resetting for seeds, going, wow, this is boring as fuck. I'm not a floor sleeper, but I am a floor sitter. You would have given up like 20 minutes ago? You know, the thing is, it's just like hyperfixation. Like, I just like doing RNG manipulation. My ADHD lets me focus on it instead of literally anything else. About this. We really have nothing again, dudes. What's up, Bohad? How you doing? We got nothing. Dude, the Ratchet & Clank soundtrack rips. Chinese Aptos and Ultra Moon. Congratulations, hey Stygian. Stygian. Thing to do it in BDSP. Well, my good friend Papa Hepe has a bunch of really good BDSP tutorials. I think tomorrow I'll probably do some battling streams again after I get this duder. What are your nature? Hasty. I believe that is this one. I'm not a big BDSP fan at all. I really just do not like that game in any way, shape, or form. Like, I think it is truly like a miserable 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's truly like a miserable experience from my perspective. I can't tell you what the RNG is like. I've never done it. 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2. Yep, all of them are in Ultra Sun and Moon. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 4. Yep, let's see what we got. Let's see what we've got. We have a 1 at 11 minutes. This definitely won't be it. Do I go for it? Do I go for the 0 at 12? Why don't we do it? Why don't we just give it a shot, right? This is a pretty good one. I don't think this is going to be it. I don't think we're going to hit it. But I think it's fun. 4, 5, 5, 1, 2. Now we're just ripping it and gripping it, folks. We're going to do a long wait for once, just to see what's going on. It'll be good calibration info. Should have seen my surprise when I learned they gave away a Mew and a Jirachi after I just bought my bonuses for the Jirachi. That's really sad, Big May. Unfort, as we would say in the business. In the business. And the thing about Pokemon games is they're not very hard. I never really mind a Pokemon game being easy. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Holy shamoly. Ugh. I got that post LCS sickness. Your Ultra Sun, I've been trying the Route 1 only challenge. What is the Route 1 only challenge? Please explain. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. Yep. I never think that shiny fails are heartbreaking. Tornadus is not a physical attacker. Tornadus is a special attacker. Tornadus can do physical attack if you really want. If you really want to do like bulk up or something. But it is typically a special attacker. It's typically a special attacker utility Pokemon. Why is the timer going up and not down? Good question. The way this timer works is it's called a variable offset timer. Okay, and so what it does is it counts up to let me know how, because I don't know what my target is until I found my seed, but the seed is seeded the moment I hit start on the title screen. And since I don't know what my seed is yet, the timer counts up to let me know how much time has passed. And then after the amount of time has passed, I click submit on my target advance number, and then it will finish. So that's why it's counting up. No, I don't. The Aerodactyl is something that tells me where my the Aerodactyl tells me what RNG seed I've hit, if that makes sense. So it is not, it is an assistant to the RNG. Think of Aerodactyl as the Chatot of Gen 6. Aerodactyl and Rare Candies are Gen 6's version of Chatot, where I get Aerodactyl, I stuff it with Rare Candies, and Aerodactyl goes, "Bah! Your seed is 2C3A5A8E." The fossil Aerodactyl. Yes, it is the indicator, not the target. Wow, it's insane how I've been doing this for so long, and people can just show up and succinctly explain what the hell I'm talking about, while I'm saying a bunch of completely insane stuff. Have you ever used the Seeger in black and white? I find it a bit complicated as a kid. Yeah, I've used it for battles and trades and stuff. I've never done Seeger RNG minutes though. Or maybe I did one once. Can't remember. Technique, Squidward. Technique? What do you mean? What do you mean by technique? Well, we're waiting about 12 minutes and 19 seconds. This is your RNG pilot speaking. We have a 12-minute and 19-second flight ahead of us with a delay of an additional 727 advances. So if you just, sit tight in your seats, don't get up while the seatbelt sign is on, and there will be refreshments coming your way in about 3 more minutes, if you don't mind. It will be a bit turbulent as we are going to be flying through Tornadus's thunderstorm, so everybody be a bit careful. Thank you for flying with Air Blissey, and we will be landing shortly. Did you see that Heavy got the Jirachi from my rock? Yeah, I did. I was there. I actually was literally walking in with food, and I looked left on my, because I had went to get food. I came back and I looked left on my computer monitor as I was walking back into my apartment, and I just saw that Jeff had the shiny Jirachi on the screen, and I was like, and I went in and I typed "oh pog," and then I went back to eating. Petition to make Blissey become an air pilot just to have a plane named Air Blissey. I never used the official online in DS games because my first game was Diamond in 2014, so the servers were already dead. That sucks. But the fan online experience is about the same as the official online experience, aka dog shit. There was not a very good service. You were sleeping while you caught that stream and the scream woke you up. That's so funny. My first game was a 3DS game, so I didn't even know about the DS Online thing. Dang. How much longer until you hit it? I don't know. It's 12 minutes and seconds. I'm almost at about 10 minutes, right? If 600 seconds is 10 minutes, then 12 minutes would be 720 seconds. Something like that. 734 seconds. That seems about right. Yeah. Something like that, Skipito. No, this is the amount of, this is seconds, this is frames. I mean, if we hit it, this is a pretty good torrent, although I just don't think we're gonna hit it. Cheese and rice. I'm getting hammered with Genshin's ads from YouTube today. Interesting. I didn't know people played that. Why not Eon Timer? Eon Timer does not have a count up mode like this. Eon Timer 3.0 doesn't have it. The longest I've waited for a minute, I did 5 hours for Suicune once. It was a long time. Yeah, pretty much Aiden. What makes you think you won't hit it? It's the frames seem to drift a little bit. So like I've not waited 12 minutes before. We'll see though. We're getting close. We only have 100 more seconds. Well, it's not that there's different benefits. It's that ORAS needs count up to work, because the way count up works is that it, the way count up works is that it, I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. Brain activate. My brain's not activating. Sorry, everybody. Count up is basically because I don't know what the seed is before I launch the game. And so because you don't know what the seed is, you don't know what your target is going to be. So the count up mode counts up indefinitely until you put a target into here. If that makes sense. You did what 2 weeks ago? Morphlight. Genshin has upwards of 50 mil monthly. That's crazy. I can't believe anybody plays gacha games. It seems so silly. It's like such a pay to win angle. I should be close. Maybe like 20 more seconds. I don't know. A little longer than 20 seconds. What's up, Grace by P? How you doing? The only reason Gacha is popular because of waifus. The waifus, blah blah blah. I don't know. Thoughts on the new Machamon? Cute. Cute. Is it silly to pay someone a small amount of money for a legit shiny Jirachi? Yes. It's silly, and it's actually worse than silly. It's stupid. The 12-minute angle didn't pay off. Let's see where we landed. $12-minute angle did not pay off. Please do not buy Pokemon. Could not agree more. You really roasted me over a question. Yeah, oh, I wouldn't call it a roast. I wouldn't say that that was a roast. I would say that was just like me explaining my thought to you. But it's like, why would you pay for a shiny? I don't get it. Would doing this in Gen 5 be easier? I don't know, maybe. Doesn't matter. I just want to do it here. You know, it's not really about, it's just about what I feel like doing, you know? Yeah, you also understand that the question like might be like bad, you know what I mean? Like you understood like perhaps what I'm asking is dumb, but you chose to ask it anyway, which is fine. I didn't call you stupid. I said the activity of doing such a thing is stupid. Like you're not stupid for asking the question. If that makes sense. 16, 17, 0 to 3, 30, 30, 10, 11, 30. Yeah, we were 69 early. We do have a 0 attack one here, which is very funny. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a note. New text document. Tornadus Bingus. We're gonna open this up and we're gonna do, so my target was this, equal. So it's 727 plus. All right. So now we know. We know for next time if we want to really do that. Can we try again? Oh. No, minus 69 means I was 69 early. Let's take a look. Minus 69 means this is 69 advances early to my target, which was 85. So I have to add 69 more to my next attempt on a frame in that range. If that makes sense to you. Let's see, put that there. Delete all these little goobies. Delete all these little gooby woobies. Here we go. No, I was early. It's telling me my it's telling me I was 69 frames early. That's all the minus 69 is telling me. It's telling me, hey, you're 69 frames early. To make up for the fact that I was 69 frames early, I'm adding 69 frames to my next attempt that's that long. Quiet. This song is so good. Someone asked me if I supported piracy, or what are you talking about? I didn't see the question. Amanda and I have been watching a ton of One Piece lately. This one's gonna take a while, I realize, actually. Because it was 12 minutes later. Let's see. We literally did just finish Marineford too, it's funny. Nothing good here. Blissey always talks about the cost of games of buried competitive Pokemon. I mean, I don't really think like... I think if people are pirating Pokemon games to be able to compete in VGC, they've fucked up. Or they're even if they're encouraging people, if they're encouraging people to buy old games to get legal Pokemon, then they already fucked up doing that. But that is going to inherently encourage piracy. What I will tell you is Nintendo is a shit company. Yeah, you probably shouldn't, like, I don't know. Like, did you see all the patents they tried to do for Breath of the Wild for game mechanics? Game mechanics have never been like enforceable or copyrightable, and it's literally evil to try and do that, I think. So yeah, I don't think they're a great company. Oh, there it is. Now I don't know that it's safe for me to legally condone piracy, or to condone it. I don't know if it's safe for me to do that, so I'm not going to do it. But just know that Nintendo sucks ass. Like, I don't know if it's safe for me to say that, but yeah, they're shit. RNGing is going well. Probably not. They could. Depending on the game, depending on how it affects the method for the RNG. Generally, probably not, though. Yeah, we got nothing here. Freedom of speech. It's not necessarily about freedom of speech versus not freedom of speech. It's just like I make videos about Nintendo games. Nintendo and Pokemon Company International own the broadcasting rights for Pokemon. So they can choose to revoke. Nintendo right now can choose to revoke all the broadcasting rights to Pokemon and copyright strike anyone who uploaded any Pokemon YouTube videos on YouTube. They can do that. Because if someone is the IP holder for a piece of media, be it book, movie, or video game, they completely have control of the broadcast rights. Now, I don't necessarily think that's correct for video games, because streaming a video game isn't the same as illegally streaming a fucking movie. You're not necessarily spoiling the game in a way that would be upsetting to the player. And it also doesn't lose you money in the same way. Like, people streaming your game is free advertisement. But they have the right to do that. So me saying those things is like me, you know, if I was to go out and condone piracy, it could be bad for me. Not that it will. I'm so small. I doubt literally anyone at Nintendo knows who I am, but it's not, oh fuck, it's not worth the risk from my perspective to even consider saying something stupid like that. I do tend to not curtail my speech very much. It's one of the things I do not like about like Pokemon VGC, for example. I'm watching the VGC official tournament, and like the commentators who are there, they just have to keep their mouths shut, pretend everything is hunky-dory, pretend nothing weird's going on, pretend there wasn't a bunch of DQs. They can't talk about anything on the mic specific. Like, I don't like that kind of angle from a viewer's perspective, because I'm so used to the underground nature of Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube, those tournaments. So I don't really like the very clean-cut, very corporate angle that VGC has. Not that I think any of the casters did a bad job in their analysis or anything, but the way they have to talk and the way they have to behave is something that I don't enjoy as much as I enjoy, you know, a different type of commentary from Melee, where it's very high energy, very fun, if that makes sense. Not that Nintendo would ever work with me to begin with in any capacity. Like, I do RNG, I'm sure the RNG stuff alone is enough for them to not like me, let alone the custom events I made. But I am so sick of, like, there's so many like TPCI and like Nintendo bootlickers in the Pokemon community. It's so pathetic. It's like they're a company, not your best friend. They can do objectively bad things for consumers, and often they do. We got nothing. I'm gonna reset. Someone said it makes sense that they are draconian. Makes sense. So why didn't Nintendo's from their IP? All Nintendo has are their IPs. Without it, they have literally nothing. Nintendo has more than their IPs. And there are, I don't think it makes any sense. Nintendo is a hardware manufacturer already. Like, being a hardware manufacturer is different than they don't only have IPs. Oops. Yeah, they also do have all their merchandise and stuff, but the merchandise is part of their IP. I don't care if the reason they have is good. I don't have to like it. I also don't really think it's a good reason, because if you pretty much talk to any like person, they'll probably agree that people streaming the games is good for advertisement. Nintendo just doesn't want it. Nintendo wants very much control of their brand. It's Yan, not this one. They don't want to be associated with anyone who may be cursing on stream or anything like that. And it's like, eh. Like, to me, that's like, no. What's up, LeChonk? How you doing? Yeah, copyright laws really just need to get changed. Public domain needs to happen. Let me legally make my own Pokemon game. Yeah. Really, just no zeros or ones, huh? In like addition as well, when you think about this, like Nintendo's able to rely on their old IPs because of copyright laws. They'd have to be thinking of new shit if they're if the copyright laws weren't so supportive of companies never having to deal with the public domain. Gentle. The Gotonashi, I think. Otonite. That's what it is. Hey, what's up, Roxy? How are you? 221122. 331113. 3412. 321113. We have one at 2 minutes. Ooh, we gotta run. We actually have one at 3 minutes as well. The 3-minute one is actually a square shiny as well, which is insane. I'm actually gonna go for the 3-minute one. We're not gonna rush. We have a target on deck, which is very pog. That's awesome, Roxy. I want to make a game, but I don't want to make an RPG. If I make a game, it's gonna be a so we're doing 12, 5, 8, 6. If I make a game, it'd be a Metroidvania style game, is what I'm going for when I eventually make one. Why has Kanto been the focus of so many mainline games? Because it is nostalgic. There are many people. I am 31. I'm old. I'm an old fat idiot. Many people my age stopped playing Pokemon after Red and Blue, after Gold and Silver. Didn't really play that much. So I was like the target demographic for when Pokemon came out. I was in first grade when Red and Blue came out in America. Literally the definitive target demographic, okay? And everyone in my age group was playing Red, Blue, and Yellow in first and second grade. And then even Gold and Silver comes out and everyone is playing Gold and Silver, right? But I get to 5th grade and Ruby and Sapphire comes out. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is playing. Nobody is playing Ruby and Sapphire. In 5th grade, I had people who were like the year before, 2 years before, playing Gold and Silver with me. I'm in 5th grade. People are telling me I'm a baby child for playing Ruby and Sapphire. So a lot of kids my age group did not experience Ruby and Sapphire. And so the reason it is so popular is because they want to appeal to adults, but they also want to appeal to new kids who've never played Pokemon before, and remakes of Kanto do that. It's very simple. It's pretty much it. In fact, I remember in high school, in high school, I had been made fun of for. I had been made fun of for. I had a Pokemon fan website, and in high school, I had gotten made fun of in people in my class for playing Pokemon and having a Pokemon fan site and things such as that, right? And yet, when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, tons of people were playing it. People were wearing Pokewalkers on their shoe because they had experienced, because people in my age group had experienced Gold, Silver, and Crystal when they were a kid, and they wanted to play Heart Gold and Soul Silver as a remake in, you know, when they were 17 or 18. It was very nostalgic for them, and so it got popular. That's it. I think I was also in 9th grade when I played Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. How did you learn to code? Did you go to school for it? No, I went to school for cooking. I went to school for pastry, to be a pastry cook. That is, I am not a programmer by trade or anything like that. I am entirely self-taught / taught by Xiao. Oh, are you timid? You're not. That's good. 143, 124, 82, 100, 131. Did I say this is my target? I was 25 late. Okay, so when we're aiming for this number equal 702 is what I want. 702 plus. All right, cool. We know next time for 3 minutes. Just so you understand, all of the assembly that I learned, all of the assembly and the Game Freak like proprietary coding language, I learned all of that while making the events. Like, just so you understand how little I knew, I was learning ASM, the assembly for the games, as I was making those custom events. That's what I was doing. As I was making them, I was learning them. So I literally didn't know anything going into it. And the only reason I was able to succeed at all is because of the well-documented online resources and my friend Xiao and Riley, who were able to, they already knew the assembly and they already knew how to navigate the Pokemon game. And so I would poke and prod them with questions and they would help. And it's very simple. That's pretty much it. It was basically just reading the documents. If I got confused, I would ask Xiao, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, but HTML is like super easy. Well, using HTML to make something look good isn't difficult insofar as the coding aspect of it. It's hard to like just understand design language. Like it's more like understanding what looks good rather than like the coding angle, if that makes sense. 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right. It's kind of late, but whatever. We'll try it. We have another one at 2 minutes. Ooh, we gotta book it. We gotta run. 2.5 minutes. I don't know if I can do this one. I don't know if I'm gonna make this in time. 9216 plus 702 would be 9918, I think, is what I'm aiming for. Submit. All right. That was very close. Yeah, a lot of people my age learned some HTML just by doing MySpace. This one I also expect to not get because 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes is much earlier than 3 minutes 10 seconds. So yeah, I didn't expect it, but it was worth a shot. No, the Snorlax on the bridge in X and Y is shiny locked, actually. I don't know why, but it is. Yeah, it's 60 frames per second. Oops. It's 60 frames per second, but you can also only hit even or odd frames. So it's like a little bit of luck as well is in the angle here. By the way, guys, if you've been having a good time watching me do this tedious Gen 6 RNG manip, please consider hitting the like button on the stream. It helps me out. It helps the YouTube recommend the stream to more people. And if you are enjoying the stream, you enjoy my streams all week, please consider becoming a channel member. I'm trying to get up to 200 channel members. It would really help me out monetarily. So if you would consider doing that, that would mean a lot to me. And that's it. It's only $1.99 a month. You get access to, it's only $1.99 a month. You get access to a bunch of extra fun features. So just please consider it. You get access to emotes, early videos before other people get to see them, a special section in my Discord, stuff like that. And if you don't want to or you can't, don't worry about it. No hard feelings or anything. I'm not like trying to not trying to make you feel guilty or some stupid ass crap like that. But I figure I ask. You got to plug. You just, the one thing I've learned about YouTube is you just got to self plug, and it's like, okay, like, do I cringe while I'm doing it? Yes. Do I do it anyway? Also, yes. All right, let's see. Says target. We were only 5 late. Dong. We were so close. Okay. For 2.5 minutes for this one, I will do an adjustment anyway. $702 minus 5 is 701, 700, 699, 698, 697. I don't know if it's worth doing that, but I'll save it anyway. We're gonna do, nope. Shiny only, got that going. All right, here we go. Let's find another one. Elfan, welcome to Chansey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Everybody pog Elfan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Whoa! Skirtston, welcome to Happiny. Everybody pog Skirtston. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Oh my god, Terra God. Guys. Aw. We're almost, thank you so much, everybody. Pog Daragod. We're almost to the member goal. We only need like 50 something more. That's insane. Thank you guys. Like 53 more or something. Holy crap. You guys are awesome. Everybody, I really appreciate it. You guys are freaking awesome. The triple pog indeed. The triple pog no scope. Thank you so much. Thanks for the donation. Third one coming.
Thanks for the donation.
The plug work. Oh, that's why you self-plug. That's why you ask. All right, here we go. 64, 51, 32, 37, 34, 58. Rash. Rash, I know where you are. That's Rash, there we go. All right. Items. Sorry, hold on. I am so bad at reading chat during this part of the thing. Because I want to get it done fast. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Did 2 more people just become members? Holy crap. Thank you both. Hold on, I can't, I have to pay attention. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 2. No, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Calculate. Thank you very much, Big May and Sean, whatever. Everybody pog both of them. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. The 5 pog. All right. Sorry, I'm searching. All right, we got nothing here. Let's reset. Boop. Insanely pog right now. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of you. It's just revive arrow each one. Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have reset. I hope. Okay, good. That's fine. All right.
Thanks for the donation.
The uneven number.
Thanks for the donation.
Redacted info. Welcome to Chansey. Thank you so much. Holy crap. We got it, the even number. I'll update it in a moment. I have to do the Aerodactyl search first. Everybody pog them, please. It's adamant. You guys are being so generous to me today. I really appreciate it. Holy shamoly. The pogs in the chat are going brazy. 222 122. And you get the pog by becoming a channel member. 331113. 322123. 321113. You really didn't miss anything. I've been doing this the whole time. Ooh, I don't. That's not the 45. There's no way it's that one. We got nothing. Reset. Why doing this in ORAS, not Gen 4? Well, this Pokemon isn't in Gen 4, so it's pretty much the reason there. I will not, just in case it's wrong, I'm not gonna check that one. Well, thank you very much, Redacted Info. I will update this now. We're at 150. Only 50 away from my goal. You guys are awesome. So I'm gonna ask something about gifts. Yeah, Kyle, it doesn't, the gifting on YouTube is very limited. I don't know what the deal is. It doesn't let you do below. I don't even know if you can gift above the Chansey level as well. I don't really know. I really don't know why. It's not something I can do. It's like, I have no ability to change the YouTube gifting settings, unfortunately. Garchomp is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I love Garchomp. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. There's just nothing I could do. YouTube is still like an up and coming live streaming space, but I've just been live streaming on YouTube for years. Pretty much for no reason other than I like it. Like, I've always streamed on YouTube pretty much. I don't know how good Garchomp is these days. I just like it a lot. It's just a favorite of mine. Three, two, 1, 1, 1, 3. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. That's probably it. Glad you don't stream on Twitch. The ads are worse than here. Yeah, I just never liked Twitch streaming. Or it's not that I didn't like Twitch, it's more like I just liked YouTube. It was just easier for me to do stuff if I just condensed it all into one place. I don't know. The thing about Garchomp is that Swords Dance is a big advantage because Garchomp, even today, Garchomp has a pretty good speed tier. Like, yeah, it's not what it used to be, but it's still not like a bad speed tier, you know? Sassy. Got any ideas? Tornadus. So, Dragon Nix, how's the Gen 6 hell? Pretty much as you described it. It is brutal. 0 or 1 attack. They're both the same at level 50, uninvested. This is what I'm aiming for. We're really in the grind for the thick of it now. We're in reset angle mode, activate. And this song is so good. How did I get my Blue Sky code? A fellow content creator friend gave me an invite code. I don't know if they want to be divulged that they gave it to me or not, so I will not do that. But yeah, a content friend I had was in it and had an access code and gave it to me. Ping, boing, ping. I've been enjoying it, though. I've been enjoying Blue Sky. It's slower paced. I don't really follow anyone on there yet, so I gotta figure that out. I gotta find more people to follow, and then it'll be more. No, Gen 9 will never have RNG manip, sadly. It's all crypto secured. I prefer it to Twitter, personally. Already, even though I'm not doing much on it. How's this magic trickery work? I will stick around and I'll give you a full rundown at this point. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm trying to find a perfect Tornadus with 0 attack that's shiny, or 0 or 1 attack. Now, the way it works is that when you hit A on the title screen, it determines your initial seed. So I'm going to hit A here and start at the same time. Then I'm going to be mashing A this entire time. And I'm going to be receiving an Aerodactyl. Now, what I'm going to do next is calculate this Aerodactyl's IVs. The Aerodactyl's IVs are going to tell me what initial seed I've landed on. So we're going to get out of here. So this program that's in Japanese in the upper left-hand corner of my screen, if you take a look, what's going on here, I'm going to be typing in this Aerodactyl stats. That's 63, 52, 37, 30, 38, 60. Go check the nature. It's impish. Impish is Wanboku in Japanese. Then what we're going to do is give it some levels with rare candies. So it gains plus 321122 to those stats. We do it again. It gains plus 332213. 221123. And one more. 323223. And then what you're going to do is hit search. And it will find the initial seed pretty quickly. So it found my initial seed. I'm going to copy that, paste it into this program, which will tell me if there's a nearby Torn. There isn't. There could be if I checked this box, but they're all 31 in attack, which is not what I want. We could go for a run just to show it off, and I might as well. So what we're going to do is go for a shiny Torn here. Just go for a run. Just get a run in. See if we can. If we get a shiny and reset over it, I'm sure that'll freak everybody out, so that could be fun. It does use the date and time Pokeblack common, but it also uses some other stuff that we can't really control for effectively. You have to beat the Elite Four and the post game, I think. I think you have to be the Delta episode for this to work. All right, so we're doing 1152 plus 702. 11512 plus 702 equals 12214. And now we wait. The system time is relevant for this. It's just not relevant in a way that I can control it. Dude, I really love this song from Legends Arceus. It's so good. This is like an all-timer for me. Hey, what's up, Cow? How are you today, buddy? Hey, what's good, Bugsy? How are you? Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs. I have no idea if it works in Citra. We should be pretty close. Oh, see, we got it that time, but I'm gonna reset over this. Because it's got a perfect attack, which I don't want. I'm not keeping it. I will warn you right now, I'm not gonna keep this. So get your I'm not shiny hunting, I'm RNGing. I just aimed for this target. It's cryptographic, yeah, that's why. Well, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it and then put it out of its misery. There you go. Let's take a look. Oh, we're at the freaking land. Might as well land in a city so I can show you the... No, the judge in this game isn't a place, right? The judge is in the battle resort, yes? Where's the resort? Where's it? Have I never been there? Is this not the resort? I guess I can't go to the judge. I've never been to there either. Lamau. That's hilarious. Anyway, let's take a look. No, I can't go there. You can't save. So as we can see, it's got the shiny star mark, and it was shiny that time. It's quirky, which is what it said it'd be in this program, and it's got perfect attack, which I do not want. So we're going to reset. Bye-bye, shiny. Have a nice time. At least we know my calibration attempts have been working and we can hit stuff, so. What we're going to do is we need some good luck. We need some good luck is what I would say. So we're going to play Tiny Hut 2 or 3 times.
I'm gonna need everybody to find their closest party wizard. It's gonna be a cold, stormy night.
Cold, stormy night.
For a long travel.
Long travel.
And if they got the scroll,
they're at least level 5.
They're at least level 5. Let me tell you about a spell called
Leoman's Tiny Hut. We got a song for Leoman's Tiny Hut. It goes a little something like this. Dude, this is one of Jeff's masterpieces, by the way. I will literally never get over how good Tiny Hut is. You ever heard this before? Oh, that's hidden power type. This is Jeff's magnum opus. It's very good, Cal. I typed something wrong. I don't know what it was, so I'm resetting. Sleep in a tiny hut. So good.
I'm gonna need everybody to find their closest party wizard.
I play Cooking from the Couch very frequently. It's in my stream playlist. Horsey. Cooking from the Couch is an album he made.
Long travel. And if they got the scroll, or they're at least level 5, let me tell you about a spell called the Yeoman's Tiny Hut.
We got a song.
We got a song for the Yeoman's Tiny Hut. It goes
a little something like this.
3.
You never heard this, Bugsy? Tiny Hut's like a staple of my stream and Jeff's stream. It's about the Dungeons and Dragons spell, Liamon's Tiny Hut. Zoe. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. No, I haven't. 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3. Sleeping, we're sleeping. Looks like we found a seed. Let's see if we can find anything. Reset. We got nothing there. We'll put on some other Jeff song. Jeff just in general makes a bunch of good music. Let's put on, I mean, Tiny Hut's really good, of course, but where's his, we got Imagine. Imagine's one of my favorites. This is a really good song. I unironically like this song a lot.
Took some apple acid, now I'm acting goofy. Lips looking loopy like I'm Captain Goofy. Got a chimp on my shoulder with a stick, that's spooky. Staring down a fire type boy, still shooting. When he gripped a grain, he gon' crit your brain. Certified sniper by the way he took aim. But when he level up, boy, he switching lanes. From the streets to the beats, now he chasing fame. While we was making plays, you were digging in the duo. Burning out watts like you playing the slots. I got 50 different ways to hit you with a
yeah, it's possible, Elfan.
hit KO, serve it
With some mayo.
Call my strategies cheese, all that
3,
you
2,
like.
2, 1,
Real
2,
G's
2.
know that wheezing stop your breathing. And when he fire back, you best respect
3,
it,
2,
'cause
1,
it's
2, 1,
fire
3.
blast, and that's
Yeah, but I don't want to
super
wait
effective.
long, so. 3, 2, 1, 1, 0, 3. I don't know about this. I like that song a lot. What's going on, AF? How are you today?
Alright, here we go. We're gonna do one more time. Fucking Super Smash Brothers Melee in the booth, dog. It's easy.
Here we go.
It's easy not to fuck shit up, right?
All right, let's go. Skilled Fox Slayer. Is this the song that helps me get a seed? I don't want to do like a 40-minute wait. I just don't want to do it. Slayer, the Skilled Fox Slayer. It's FT, don't listen to the haters. I love this song. Everybody getting killed, yeah. 39, 33, 38, 60. Old the Zubutoi. Don't stream. Hoop, wow, that's Scoot Scoot. I love Scoot Scoot. Scoot Scoot is a goated line.
It just hits air, even if it connects. The follow-up ain't there. It's a curse we accept in our quest to be the best with the worst swordsman in the game. No question, you lost the set, son.
3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Like set, I eat spaces for breakfast and
2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3. There we go. Search now. Hands up, pull your pants up. Another. Man, brutal. We're getting beasted by the game. Boy player, the Skilled Fox Slayer. Says FT, don't listen to the haters. But he getting killed, yeah. Stream, give me your energy. Chat, I need it. I would like to make a real attempt. Hey, what's up, Bailey? How you doing? You came in during the Melee song, which is very funny. All right. 67, 50, 28, 34, 35, 62. Mild is, I think mild's a Totally. All right, let's get back here. Beep. All right, let's go back to boring music. And by boring music, I mean normal music. And by normal music, I mean music I like that's copyright free. Thank you, Griffin McElroy, for not copywriting your songs. Because the Adventure Zone music is fucking good as fuck. Three, two, two, 1, 2, 3. Why Gen 6 and not Gen 7? Great question. Well, because Papa Hefe already did it in Gen 7 as a stream, and I didn't want to copy him bar for bar, so I did this instead. That's pretty much the reason. I didn't just want to rip my bro, so... I am going for 0 or 1 attack. It's just that rare. I'm not looking for 31 everything. I'm only looking for a 0 attack, 0 or 1 attack shiny. Bam, bam, bing, boing, bing, boing, bing, boing. Timid. Ooh. So that's timid. It just haven't been, I haven't been getting many. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. I have plenty of bottle caps in Gen 9. They're easy to get. Gen 7 bottle caps are rare. Annoyingly. Man, really got nothing. we got, dude, we're just getting hosed. Look at this. They're all 31 attack. We're just getting completely hosed. Yeah, I can't believe that bottle caps were like a rare, like fucking hot commodity for grinders. Like, what the fuck, dude? You introduce this super sick item and make it like impossible to get. I would not call this year's Worlds a joke. Although Worlds was like literally unwatchable. I can't believe you fucking VGC players put up with that shit, by the way. One game literally every 45 minutes, dude. Like, insanity. Complete insanity. It was like literally an unwatchable event. Like, I could not believe it that people watched those events. It was insane. Like, they should really just have multiple recording setups and then give the commentators a match to commentate after the event, after the one on stage is done. And then if the next one starts, you can just cut it off. Or just have 2 streams. How hard is it to have 2 stream setups? Kids got exactly with it. Thomas, what are you here for? Can you explain to me? Like, why are you showing up to complain to me? Like, I don't... we'll go for the tasty one. Why not? It's been so long since we've had a real run. 12 minutes was plus 796. So we'll do 46111 plus 796. 46907. 907. All right, we have a real run. It's a long one, but we're going for it. We're going for it. I'm just trying to have like a good time and chill. I'm not really trying to like... You literally said those kids got what they deserved. I would not call that having an opinion. I would call that like coming here to like shit talk and start shit, basically. Like, there is a difference. Like, you can say like basically, I just think it's a matter of framing your speech in a way that isn't so horribly negative or so horribly like rude. Like, okay, think about this. You know, genning has basically been soft allowed for a really long time in VGC. People have had like illegal balls. Everybody knows certain players probably hacked to acquire their teams, right? You know, everybody knows this has been soft allowed for years. So when players went in expecting it to be allowed again and it wasn't, it threw them for a loop, especially in the first time playing the format when you need games that you can't normally acquire. So now listen, do I think Brady is a literal idiot for doing what he did? Yes, because he hacked Pokemon when they told him the hack check would be strict this year. And then on top of that, he lied, saying he got it from a reputable trader when he did get it from a trader and then edited it. So, you know, I think he doesn't come off so great in that story. Everyone else, when it's been soft allowed for years, you know, they're foolish for not listening to the email. You know, did they get what they deserved? No, I don't think that Pokemon Company or Game Freak has been handling this well for years. I don't think they've been handling this well for years. And I think sending the email out a week before the event for a format where you require old games to get the Pokemon is just not, it's not right. It's not good to me. And the World Championship had a hacked Amoonguss. Like, the person who won had a hacked Pokemon. So in fact, when you really look at the way the hack checks were done this year, they actually weren't here to To me, they weren't there to hack check. They were there to money check you, because the only thing that everybody, from what I understand, the main thing that people know is that home trackers were missing. Okay, so home trackers were missing, and what a home tracker is when you send a Pokemon into Pokemon Home, it gives it a unique identifier, and only Nintendo, even PKHex, can't check if that identifier is legal. You can put one there, but you can't check if it's legal or not. Now, a lot of the sys bots people use to edit, because a lot of people don't have a hacked switch because it's, you know, specific, but you can trade with bots who can alter the Pokemon for you, right? So what happens is you trade it to those bots edit the Pokemon as you want, and then the bot will just sort of accidentally wipe the home tracker. So what a lot of people got caught for was catching an Ursaluna in Legends Arceus, let's say, trading it through home to Scarlet and Violet, and then editing the speed IV to be 0. That's what a lot of people did, right? Or let's say Enamorous or something like a Tornadus to have a 0 attack. Let's do something like a legendary to have a 0 attack, right? They were doing that, yeah? And then people were editing it and losing the home tracker, or they were just genning it directly into your game. And so what Nintendo was doing was checking the Pokemon's home tracker if they had it. So what that means, and then, so, but the Amoonguss didn't need a home tracker because the Amoonguss was in Scarlet and Violet, right? So what they were actually doing wasn't even checking if a Pokemon was legal or legitimate or not. It was, did you send this Pokemon through home to get it into this game? And what that is a money check, right? That's a money check. They're checking you. Did you pay for our extra games? If you didn't pay money for games, you're banned. That's what they were doing. So to me, it's not even an effective hack check. It's not even a hack check. It's literally a money check. It's fucked up, I think. Rant over. Also, I will say I accept your apology, Thomas. No problem. I am autistic, so it can be hard for me to say things like the way you tried to say them without also coming off aggressive. Like, I understand what it's like to do accidentally, so there's no hard feelings or anything if you're still here. You sound nicer when you're calm. Okay, I am nicer when I'm not angry, if that's what you're saying to me. Yeah. What? So if you send it into home and then take it out, it was fine. Probably, yeah. So if someone edited, if they knew what the hack check was going to be, they edited their Ursaluna, sent it into home, took it out, it probably could have been fine. I'm super casual about this, but extremely interested in this check they did for VGC. Do you have any plans video explaining how the checks work? Not really. It's not really difficult to understand. There's not really a lot going on. Like, what I explained there was pretty much what it was, you know? Yeah, the winner had an Amoonguss that was edited to have a 0 IV and attack. You ever gonna manipulate the GameCube games again? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. It was definitely a money check. It was literally a money check, no doubt. Okay, the person posted their the World Championship posted their rental team code, and Kphotics, the person who developed PKHex, was able to just take a look at it in PKHex, because if you know the rental code, you can view the Pokemon in PKHex and see what their stats are and if they're illegal and stuff like that. Yes, it had I think normally it had a 17 or an 18 Tigrito, but it actually it was edited to have a 0 attack. How long are we waiting? We're waiting for a total of 12 minutes and 41 seconds. Yeah, 18. That's right, Rylect. We're already at 10 minutes now. 600 seconds is 10 minutes, so we're pretty close. The benefit of a 0 attack is taking less damage from the move foul play and less damage from if you hurt yourself in confusion. I've never shiny hunted, really, Thomas, so I can't answer that question. I've done 2 shiny hunts in my life that aren't RNG manipulations. There isn't really a reason to have 0 special attack. I'm sure there are some niche cases. I'm thinking 0 special attack could be useful if you intentionally want a low special attack stat for like power split or something, some fringe strategy like that. How to connect a 3DS to computer like this? Need crack? No, I have a hard mod from a Japanese modder called Katsukiri. They're no longer in business. It's literally a capture board is installed in the system, and so like it's just literally like there's a cable coming out. This goes to my computer and it just streams the video to my computer. Low special is needed for mods that proc policy. Like what weakens policy? This makes sense, Electric. You're right. And then on top of that, it would also be good for maybe you want a low special attack stat on a Pokemon that could have photosynthesis or quark drive, and you want to boost speed or something. That could matter as well in that case. Or in older gens, something like Beast Boost, right? OS RNG pods without custom firmware. You're freaking looking at it, brother. We're just chilling. It would be easier if I had the shiny charm. Yeah, the way the shiny charm works is every single one of these results, they would be a 3-frame window instead of a 1-frame window. That's how it would work. A Sparkling Taco. But I don't want to catch all the Pokemon. That takes a long time. I don't want to do it. No, you must do it. Suffer. I will not be doing it. Yeah, we're getting close to the timer. It should be any moment now. Ever thought of doing a live dex on Pokemon Bank so you can just mass import them on fresh saves? Nope. I will probably never complete the national dex ever. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying, Lane. Papa Hefe got his 3DS capture board installed from Loopy. It's 3dscapture.com is what the website he bought it from. National Desk is a moronic task to complete. Well, you don't need to be mean, Quatum. What the heck? Thank you very much, Man of Sloth. Appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got. I mean, I'm on stream. I'm just like, you have to remember, you're saying like, oh, I'm so well adjusted or whatever. Like, no, I'm not. Like, okay, basically, oh, are you timid? You are. So fuck, this won't even work. I have to do this shit. So basically, like, you have to think about what I'm doing right now, right? I'm at home on my computer. Like, so I'm in literally the most comfortable environment for an autistic person, which is their fucking home, doing a thing that I love, right? So it's like, I'm not well adjusted, right? Like, I'm in an environment where I'm already comfortable and I'm self-aware of the autism. So I do things to, like, make sure that I'm not, you know, that me not being socially aware is, like, upsetting someone or something. Like, I have to be, you know, self-aware of that type of thing. We were 1 frame late, actually. We're exactly 1 frame late, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, also, being autistic doesn't mean you're broken or there's something wrong with you. There's no reason to think so negatively of yourself. Like, trust me, fucking ask my wife if I'm well adjusted. I'll text her right now. I'll ask her right now. Yeah, I will say also saying being well adjusted is like not even I don't know how to explain it. I don't think the terminology is great. But it's basically just like, you know, like there isn't well adjusted or bad adjusted, or it's just like I don't do well when I'm like when I'm in New York City, I don't do well or stuff like that. Like I have a lot of problems all the time because of it. I don't know. Yeah, but like I can't socialize like a normie. I cannot do that. I'm very bad at doing that. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is just like my ideal environment, sitting at home. All right. Autistics get along, especially those with different sensory needs. That's very true. I'm lucky. I think my big sensory, I'm very sensitive to touch. I'm very sensitive to touch, and I'm very sensitive to like taste. So I believe it's the source of my picky eating, where I'm like very difficult. It's very difficult for me to try and overcome it, but I've been trying really hard. Although the picky eating could also be an upbringing thing. I grew up in a bit of a strict household, so I that might also be the source of my the picky eating. But it's like sometimes I smell a food and like the smell is so powerful I can't eat it. But that could be the autism. That could also be the other thing, the strict household thing, you know. But I've just been trying to be brave. I've been trying so hard to just be brave. Like, fish is one of the things. Fish smell very strongly for me. And ooh, we have an option. Okay, let's run. Sorry, hold on. And I was vegetarian for a very long time, and I wanted to be pescatarian because I think fish is good for you, and I don't really mind eating fish that much. But I pretty much ate I pretty much ate no seafood because I pretty much ate no seafood because the smell was so pungent and bad. I couldn't handle it. But like I was out with my friends this weekend in K-Town, and I just told myself, like, Amanda, my wife, would be proud of you if you just ate I'll try 702. If you just ate this fish. Oh, no, we'll try 727 actually. We'll try 727. 16, 4, 5, 6 plus. If you just tried this cod that I had without any questions, and I just ate the cod to the best of my ability. And it's like so hard. It's just like, it's hard. But you literally just have to be, I just had to be brave. I literally was just like, be brave, just do it, just do it, just do it, just eat it without thinking. Love you, Blissey. If you understand the peace and fascination found in special Pokemon endeavors like this, but here we do appreciate it. Thank you, Noxy. Appreciate it. The cod was defeated. It was good. I liked the taste of it. I liked the taste of it, so I was able to handle it. It's hard, man. It's hard, and like people who aren't picky eaters sometimes have a difficult time understanding you, you know. And it's just like, it's just a struggle. You gotta just deal with it. Well, I never ate meat. I stopped eating meat 5 or 6 years ago because I like animals. It's just an emotional thing, really. It's really just an emotional thing. It's like I feel sad eating other land animals, basically. The concept of it just makes me sad. That's pretty much it. Fish I don't have as much empathy towards, so I just don't mind eating them. That's pretty much it. It's not really like a logic or a, you know, ethics thing or something. Right, let's see what we got. I don't have... Sometimes I have textures with clothes. The shirt, I'm not super picky about the texture of clothes, but there are ones that will get me. My big thing, I don't like, I really do not like, what's it called? Oh, fuck. I really do not like my gosh, I can't think of it. Dude, I'm having a brain fart. Dude, actually, it was really funny. I was talking to my wife about this. Dude, I learned that people cannot scratch itches if they have them. Did you guys know about this? Like sometimes I'll lie down in bed and I'll feel an itch in a spot and I'll scratch it, and I'll feel an itch in a different spot and I'll scratch it, and I'll just scratch them and I won't be able to sleep because I'll just scratch different parts. And I was like, man, it sucks. And she was like, yeah, did you know she was like, well, I just don't scratch it sometimes. I'm like, what do you mean you just don't scratch it? And I was like, and I just learned that people can just not scratch itches. It's crazy. I didn't know about that. All right, we can use the official numbers for this one. It's crazy. Like, I can never ignore an itch. It's impossible. We were 11 late. So we will do 16, 4, 6, 7 equal what? 727 minus 11 is 716. There we go. I don't know, I moved it over there. Oh boy, here we go. Let's keep going. You can't triple input this one? What do you mean? It is Sonic Adventure. It's Azure Blue World. Not really a huge Sonic fan, but all the games have very good music. Three, two, 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 1, 2. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Let us continue. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 3. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Do one more. 3, 1, 2, 1. Oh, okay. But we have a lot. Oh, these are not shiny. No shinies. No shinies. Let me try again. It is time for the seed resetting action. No, it's not that bad where it is right now. Where I'm right now, it's not that bad. Maybe, I don't even know if it's 80 outside right now where I'm at. I have the windows and doors open. And it looks like it's gonna rain soon, so the fucking humidity is gonna drop like a rock. It's 68 where I am right now. It's a little bit more hot in my apartment than that. But it's actually probably just because it's humid. I am having a good day, Grips. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having one as well. Mujaki. Where you at? Bing boing, bing boing, bing. Bing boing, bing. Alright. 95? That's fucking sucks. What's up, Master Wall? How are you today? I live in New York, so. But the humidity is probably pretty high right now. I'll get you the humidity in a sec. Yeah, it's 90% humidity right now, but it's because it's gonna rain. So the pressure is gonna drop soon, and the humidity is gonna drop like a rock, and it'll be okay. Oh. Yeah, but the humidity is probably 0. It is nice that I don't need to be running my AC right now. I'll tell you that much. The fact that I don't need to be running my air conditioner is goated. No, I live on like a mountain. It's 105 where you live? What the fuck, dog? Uh, 35, 57. Impish is 1 Boku. Video James. What's up, Ricken? How you doing? It's gonna be fall soon. I'm very excited to go apple picking. I don't have a hamster. I have a cat. I have 2 cats. Though I'm gonna be in Italy the start of fall. That'll be fun. Are you Italian at all? I am of Italian descent. My all my great grandparents, except 2, immigrated from Italy in the like 1910s and 1900s. We have a lot of their birth records still. But 2 of my great grandparents were Polish, but I think everyone else was Italian. Yeah, I've been doing at least 1 lesson of Duolingo every day in Italian to try and be up to speed for when I visit. It'll be fun. Oh, God, nothing. My grandparents are both pure Italian somehow. Well, the reason they're probably Italian is because they probably got discriminated against for being Italian, and they probably lived in Italian neighborhoods growing up, so they met other Italian people. So that's probably what happened. I know that's how a lot of my great-grandparents met. Like, they didn't know each other in Italy before they moved over. A lot of them met in New York, where there's a bunch of Italian communities at the time. It's timid. I'm like not super duper interested in my... I'm not like super duper interested in my ancestry. You know, you feel some... you feel some tie to where your family's from, and you have, like, I personally end up feeling some tie to Italy and some tie to Italian culture, but like American Italian culture is going to be different than Italian culture because of how Italians were treated. All right, we have an 11-minute run on deck. Let's go. What city? Oh, Shadow. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, all right. So 41794. I will do this 42590. All right, here we go. And now we wait. So I was gonna say, is my back door open? It's still getting pretty hot in here. It is hot in here. You like my long hair? Thank you. I would put it down, but I don't feel like it. I actually want to shower after this stream. While we wait for this long wait, I'm gonna do self plug skis. Plug skis. If you guys haven't liked the stream and you're enjoying your time, please hit the like button. It helps me out in the YouTube algorithm. It just helps me in general. More people will see the stream. YouTube will know to keep recommending it, know that you like it. It's totally free. And it would help me out a lot if you hit the like button. If you have extra money, you want to donate, please click the join button down below. You can become a channel member for as low as $1.99 a month. It's very cheap. You get access to my videos early. You get access to a bunch of emoji you can use in chat. You get access to a private Discord, and you get access to behind the scenes content for videos and some members only streams and members only videos right now. I'm trying to get to 200. If I get to 200 members, I will make one more event video where I make events for the legendary beasts in Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. If I hit 200 members, I will do that. And there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you for listening to my like talk. You don't got to join if you can't do it or you don't want to. I'm just asking. I've just learned you have to just ask. Right now I have some member only VODs and I have a full interview. I have some members only VODs. I have a full interview with Nick Harper from my 2011 video, and I have an extended cut of my VGC 2005 video or whatever it was, the Journey Across America one. Ever thought about revisiting / redoing older VGC team videos? Well, no, the oldest one is a year and a month old. So it's not like it's that old. I think I tackled all of them pretty well, to be honest with you. If I redo I won't redo any. The next one on deck is probably black and white too. Simply put. Who pinged me? Oh. Lappy pinged me. How you doing? I'm doing well, Roger. How about yourself? We just vibing waiting for the target. Yeah, that's right. It's a 11-minute target, so a little bit. Are the legends locked in black and in Gen 5? Oh, I think the only legends that are locked in Gen 5 are Reshiram, Zekrom, and Victini. I think anything else is not locked. Kyurem was never shiny locked in any of the Gen 5 games. And I don't even know if there's other legends you can even, yeah, none of the trios are locked in either of those games. I would say that Meloetta and Genesect and Keldeo are shiny locked, but that's not really true. They were event only. You know, the funny thing is Kyurem isn't locked in black too, but Zekrom and Reshiram still are locked, which is insane, by the way. So you can actually get a shiny Kyurem black or a shiny Kyurem white in black and white too. I'm gonna head out for now. Gotta do something with my day. I'll be back after the stream still going. Awesome. Well, thank you for becoming a member today, Redacted Info. I appreciate it. While we're passing the time on the topic of ancestry stuff, have we got any local legends that are interesting? I don't know if I have local legends that are interesting. I do have one, but I can't tell it because it would dox what town I'm in. But my town is famous for something, which is funny. But I can't say it. I don't want to dox where I live. Someone remind me when I move. And then I'll tell you where I used to live. Shiny locks are cringe. That is not what my town's name is for, hilariously. The shiny, them shiny locking the legends, only for them to unlock them in the following games is so strange for me. Like, I don't get it, you know? Can I tell you the story? It's not a story, it's just funny. You already know where I live, so I can just tell you. Where are you, Ko? There you go. It's not strange, it's just like a funny fact. It's like on a sign. That is funny, right? That's what I said. Well, let me see if I can get a picture of the sign. I have a picture of the sign somewhere of what it is. Jeez. I'll send you this picture. Cow, this is literally in like my town square, this picture. I took this picture while I was on a walk with my wife. Like it's literally in our town square. I just sent you a picture on Discord, Cal. We're getting close. It's just so funny. It's like, why is that? Like, why? I only even know that fact because it's in the town square, which is an insane thing to put on the town square, if you ask me. I don't want to listen to this song. Let me go to this. I guess I just didn't have anything else. Well, I do have some funny lore. Our local town, the movie theater went out of business in my town, and the only movie theater near me was brain, please activate. The closest movie theaters were 35 minutes away in any direction. There was nothing closer. And so the town bought the old movie theater and just started running the movie theater on taxpayer dollars because they were complaining so much. And so our movie theater is literally just funded by taxes from the government. And so a movie ticket is literally for years, I want to say for like 10 years, the movie theater, if I wanted a ticket because I was from the town, it was literally like $3 because so much tax money went to the theater that I barely had to pay for it. Eventually that changed like 2 years ago. That changed during COVID because it stopped being profitable for them to do it. And so what they ended up doing was they didn't sell it to another company, but they paid a different they're paying another company to do it now. And so I lost all of the discounts and stuff. And so now it's like a normal movie theater again. But like, it's not a real movie. It's like just like in an art center. It was very based. It was insanely based. The movie, it was so cheap. And to the next stage. I love this song. Don't be timid. Bug is timid. I have to do the external calc. I'll start showing the calc actually, because I can. All right. 90, 145, 96, 43. All right. So it's got to be 30, 14, 15, 30, 22, 23, 28, 29. Oh, fuck. What was my target? We were really close. I don't remember what my target was. Bug. Hold on. We were like... Oh, fuck. What does this matter? Sorry. Alright. So it's 30, 14, 15... 30, 30, 22, 23, 28, 29. Yeah, we're like 20 late. We were really close. So I know if I'm aiming for this. So it's 727. So minus 20, 707 plus. And that's the same. Doesn't really seem right, but whatever. Yep. What's going on? Well, let me reset the IV song. Alright, we try again. I mean, we've been pretty much close every time. You're not going to be really doing better than for ORAS than this. It's pretty tough, Mars. It's not impossible. There's a chance I get it in the next hour or two. It's going to be long. It's tough. It's tough, for sure. It's my most unpopular / controversial opinion about Pokemon. HMs were good, actually, I think. Is probably one of my most unpopular that I have. I've been meaning to make a video about it for months, and I just couldn't. I'm having a very hard time focusing my thoughts on it, but I have a pretty good argument, I think. I know I believe it's an insanely hot take. This is Blissey. I just got roasted by you all. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil my argument because I'm trying to make a video on it. Make them like BDSP. Nope, I think BDSP did it worse. I do not like the way BDSP does it. In fact, I think BDSPs is one of the worst ways you can do it, where it's not tied to Pokemon. Because then what's the fucking point of them? There is no purpose to them at that point. If you want, I think it's not 744, yeah. Yeah. Damation has pretty much hit what my thoughts are on the head. I think that the game that has done it best since the deletion... Ooh, we have one at 7 minutes. I think the game that's done it the best since the deletion of HMs is actually Scarlet and Violet. And the reason I think that is because Koraidon and Miraidon become your Pokemon. So the HM user is like a mon you actually form a bond with immersively. So I don't think that's bad at all. Like, I think Miraidon and Koraidon are fine. Maybe I'll make this video for this month. Maybe I'll write this shit tomorrow or something. I'll actually start writing it. Okay, we're looking at 27. What is it, 7 minutes? We'll do plus 716, I guess. 27259 plus 716. 27975. I don't want to talk too much more about my hot take because, like I said, I want to make a video on it. I want to make an essay on it. I've been wanting to make an essay on it for months. I'm wanting to make an essay on it for months, and I just haven't been able to do it. I've never made a real video essay like that before. Maybe I've made one or two, but it's really hard. But old HMs and BDSP, nope, I think old HMs is perfect. I think the way old HMs were done was, I think pretty much I think at least one of the old gens literally perfectly nailed HMs. I think there's a better way to do it than Scarlet and Violet did it. There's one game that has done it perfectly. Here's a video as you choose such a horrible topic. I think I choose I have a good argument. My argument is just conceptually it's just going to get people to understand what I think about it. If anything, it'll get more views, even if all the comments are calling me an idiot or something. I don't think you hear people with this type of perspective. I don't think basically my goal isn't even going to necessarily be to convince other people, but it's just going to be to get them to understand what I think and why I think the current mechanic is worse. And like, I'm not going to say that HMs used to be perfect, right? But I'm just going to say that I think they're better than what we have. You do not need a 3DS capture card to RNG on them. I just have a capture card because it makes the stream look good. That's because you don't need any filler mons in Gen 5 spec. This might blow a lot of people's minds, but to complete Black and White 1, to finish the game, you actually only need one HM once ever in the whole game. You only need to use one once. Might blow a lot of your minds, but that's actually a true fact about Black and White 1. You just need cut. Yeah, Errol's right. Nope, the only HM you need in the entire game is cut in the Dream Yard. Then you only need to use it once the entire game. You don't need Surf to beat Black and White 1. It's not, you only require cut once. You require it after you beat the first gym and then you never have to use it again. Yep, strength isn't needed, Surf isn't needed, Fly is, it'd be annoying without Fly, but you could do it. Yeah, it'd be annoying. Fly would be, it'd be annoying to do any game without Fly. Dude, I'm sitting here on this Mega Latios and I can't believe they removed it from the game. Mega's being gone is such a travesty. Mega's being gone is so sad. No, there's a huge backtrack at the very end of Black and White 1. You have to backtrack to oh man, it's to like Nakreen City or something. And then immediately after that you go to the desert resort. Otherwise it would be, it's true, otherwise it'd be easy. Would you believe me? I told you at one point people hated Megas. Anyone who hated Megas is a dingus. Straight up. People are saying, oh, Megas were broken. Bitch, no. Who was complaining about Mega Galele, idiot? Megas couldn't be broken conceptually because Megas are just individual Pokemon. So Mega Kangaskhan was broken. Maybe, you know, Mega Metagross was broken, but those Pokemon were broken and you could just nerf them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't, right? Like, Mega Rayquaza was broken, right? The primal forms were broken, but like conceptually as a concept. Yeah, exactly, Bugsy. You're gonna mega evolve just to explode your fucking mega? What a waste. Of course it's not broken, doy. So it's just like, they can't be broken. It's not possible for them to be broken because all they are is new Pokemon. Let's see what we got. Oh, did I set this? I did. 39 early, which is kind of weird. So 2-2. I did 7-16. $7.55. That doesn't seem right. Whatever. It doesn't seem right to me, but we'll just let it ride, you know? Yeah, but Dynamax is different, right? Dynamax is a universal mechanic that can be applied equally to basically every Pokemon. So that's why it's like Dynamax was different. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like the same with Terra. Like Terra could be broken, Terra could not be broken because Terra is a mechanic that is applied to all Pokemon. Naughty. Oh, I always forget naughty. Eon, whatever. I really didn't like Z moves very much personally. Yeah, I think pretty much the same mellow, Dan. I also don't like how Dynamax Pokemon randomly became immune to a bunch of shit. Like, they were all immune to weight-based moves and flinch. It's like, bro, what? You can't encore. I didn't even realize you couldn't encore Dynamax. That's crazy. Dynamax is greater than Mega. You're literally a goon. Dude, I'll miss Mega Camera Up till the day I'm fucking dead. I love that Pokemon. It's so fun to use in Trick Room. It's not broken. It's really fun. It's very cool. I'll miss that guy till the day I'm dead. Mega Camera Up, awesome. What do you mean it's unpopular take? Mega Camera Up is so goated. They gave my dude such a good form that's not OP. Am I missing the fucking thing? Was Mega Camera broken? I feel like it wasn't. Mega Camerupt. Why does Mega Camerupt having speed priority dynamic even matter? Regular Camerupt is not fast. Like, it was always slow. I never thought it was bad. I thought it was just like, oh, you're talking about Sableye. I was like, bro, what? I was like, Mega Camerup's chilling, dude. What'd that guy do wrong? I was like, that's my guy. Mega Camerup's my guy. He was such a perfectly done Mega from my perspective. Not OP on a Pokemon that needed it. Still strong in doubles and singles. Yo, Bugsy, come on. Don't do me like that. If I could give one Pokemon a Mega. Yeah, for Alligator, dude. My favorite. Dude, Mega Gator would be fucking sick. They would probably give it Strong Jaw and 160 attack, and it would be an animal. All right, 49166. We have a similar one for that. All right, we're in for a 13-minute here. Paradoxes are nothing like Megas, though. Roaring Moon is not like a new Salamence form. It's just a different Pokemon, right? You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Like, hey, what's up, Cypher Paul? Wish you a nice stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Regional variants is pretty much where they hit the nail on the head, but regional variants are kind of weird. Because like regional variants aren't really always even buffs, you know what I mean? Like, are you trying to tell me definitively, like 100%, that fucking Rune Regis is better than Kofa Grigas? Like, that guy's a side grade, you know what I mean? I'm going on record saying they've had convergent Evos since Gen 5. I'm going out and I'm saying it. I'm doing it. I'm calling Gen 5 had convergent Evos. You literally can't convince me. Wait, no, explain. Well, I mean, just look at the Gen 5 decks. They're all just, so like, it's not just the Tauros guy, it's the 3-stage fighting single type Pokemon that's slow and bulky and has guts that evolves by trading in its 2nd stage. It's the Alomomola is a different Heartfish than Love Disc. It's Bouffalant. It's fucking, they have a 2-stage bat Pokemon that appears early game in the caves. It's that, you know what I'm saying? Like, they have Sawk and Throw, which are clearly analogous to Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Like, come on, dog. The whole decks, dude. I need a drink. Dude, I love Black and White. Black and White, one of my favorite games of all time. I didn't say all of it, but I said a lot of it. I've always loved Gen 5. Most people prefer Black and White 2 by a landslide. The thing about Black and White 2 is, okay, dude, I love Trubbish. I even have a voice for Trubbish. Hello, I'm Trubbish. I used to be a bag of recyclables, but a horrible lab accident has turned me into a bag of garbage. Please help me and my son. My wife has left me. Please, let me join your team, please. That's my Trubbish voice. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like my Trubbish voice or what? What's going on? Trubbish is disparaged because it's not Trubbish, it's actually Garbodor. Garbodor and his son Trubbish. His wife left him after he turned into a bag of garbage. He used to be a bag of recyclables. That's the lore I've made up for Trubbish. Trubbish and Garbodor. No, so the joke was my friend Blake and I did a Nuzlocke of Black and White 1. Oh no, it's 2, excuse me. It was Black and White 2. We did a Nuzlocke of it, the first game playthrough. And the Garbodor and Trubbish, literally every single route, Garbodor and Trubbish were the second Pokemon we encountered, like every time, like dozens of times. And so we started joking that Garbodor and Trubbish really wanted to join our team, but he couldn't because it was always the second guy, and we made the voice for it, and the backstory just evolved eventually. And so it kept showing up on Team Plasma's team, and he would be like, please, these evil people have kidnapped me. Please let me join your team, please. But he could never do it. And so that was the Garbodor and Trubbish lore. Yeah. Recyclor? No, Recyclor would be a convergent evolution. Recyclador. Insane lore. We also said that the rival in that game was Batman. Because all he wanted was the Purloin. It didn't even have a name, and his sister didn't even have a name, Hugh. And he would just go up to every person like Batman from the Dark Knight and go, where is it? Where's the Purloin? Where is it? Just like Batman goes up to the Joker and goes, where is she? It's the exact same thing. Law-abiding Pokemon, welcome to Happy Knee. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Everybody pog law-abiding Pokemon. Everybody pog law-abiding Pokemon. You too could become a channel member for as low as $1.99 a month. You get access to videos early, members-only content, a members-only Discord. 2 days ago, I was in the members-only Discord, streaming Dead Cells. Bugsy and I were having a nice conversation. So you could do that. I might do that a little bit today after stream as well. I'm not sure if I'll have the time because the stream went on a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but here we are. How do you gift a membership? Yeah, I can show. Sure. Here. In the chat.
Thanks for the donation.
Wait, can I not do it in the pop-out chat? Hold on. I'm in the wrong chat. I have to go to the main chat. Fuck, I don't want to do that. Okay, fine. I'll show it anyway. I'll do it. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a mo. I don't know how close we are to this. 13 minutes? We're not that close. You want... I don't have an OnlyFans law-abiding Pokemon. I will not show us the stream. I don't think I can show the stream dashboard anyway. And please don't ask me that even as a joke. It makes me uncomfortable. Thank you for respecting my boundaries. My computer is very upset right now. Oh, I minimized everything. Oh, I'm so sad. Hold on. What a travesty. Yeah, there we go. I think we're back. I think everything's normal now. Dude, it's lagging so bad. Just gonna wait till it's loaded. Computer, why are you lag? Okay, so... Oh, it lagged again. I didn't need to make it bigger. I'll just wait. Dude. I don't know why it's lagging so bad. Yeah, the check goes out. That's right. Oh my gosh, why? Okay. Oh my gosh, why? I'll leave that over there. Light mode? I use light mode because I have an astigmatism that makes it hard to see in dark mode. Harder to read. It's literally an accessibility feature. Okay. So for me, I can click the money button and you can click membership gifting. That's how I can gift people. You might have to enable it on your channel. Sometimes you have to click the join button and click enable member. But that's where I do the gifting. It's in the chat. Use Discord on light mode? No, I just haven't changed it. And then you get one of these a month. Pretty pog. That's true, Bugsy. Thank you for your support, Bugsy. For the 2-month membership. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 200. How long am I waiting for this? I forgot. Does anybody remember? Oh, 13 minutes. That's right. Here we go. Mellow Dan, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the membership. I appreciate it. Everybody pog Mellow Dan. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's only $1.99 a month. I've tried to make it very affordable. $13 minutes for a Miskies. If you hit us on getting membership, on four, it's okay, it's okay. Never get demoralized while RNGing, because the thing about the RNG is that it's fun, you know? What makes this RNG so hard? Yeah, it's that Master Wall, welcome to Happy Knee. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Everybody pog Master Wall. Thank you. So what makes this so hard is that finding the seed is very tedious and slow, and it takes a lot of attempts. The reason I don't throw the Master Ball, also, there's a bit of luck involved. You could hit an even or an odd advance, and if it's just, you can only hit evens or odds one way or the other, and you can't fix it. Well, technically, with an RNG, you could never get it if you're not skilled enough. It could just happen if you never improve. All right, so we have to do the IV calc here. It is 154, 117, 90, 142, 100, 139. Calculate. Doodle. Oh my God, I don't know why I have so much trouble saying your name. Doodle Mike. Thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it. Very pog. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Everybody pog Doodle Mike. Welcome to the channel. Okay. All right. We need 30 to 31.
Thanks for the donation.
20 to 23. 30 to 31. 24 to 25. 30 to 31. 22 to 23.
Thanks for the donation.
Fudge. I forgot to set my... Okay. I think my target was 49166, if I am correct. Wow, we were... No! Oh, you... We can check if this is the one we were. I doubt we were 1,000 off. There's a hidden power checker in this game, right? I think 2 is 1, by the way. In case you were unaware, 2 is 1, if you didn't know this. Because this game only goes in increments of 2. No, it got synchronized, so the nature doesn't matter. 2 is basically just 1 off. Is it the next one over? Is it you? Okay, next one over, I guess. All right, later, Roxy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So if this is dark, tomorrow. Yep, we were 1 off. We were literally 1 off. All right, later, Bugsy. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I can't control synchro. It's just luck. I can't control it in this. So we hit this. The -2 is literally 1 early. So we know that this works for... So 49... 796 plus. So we know that that's true. All right, we know that that's true. We're very close. Very pog. All right, we try again. Yeah, I was also 4 off earlier, which is 2 off. So we've been close. I don't throw the Master Ball with Ralts because Ralts will gain an assload of levels, and I don't want that to happen. It makes it take longer. We're going for shiny and a 0 or 1 IV in attack. I'll just be capping it up in Scarlet and Violet. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Whatever, man. I'll be using it in Reg D. I don't really have a team for it right now, but after I get to Master Ball, I'll probably make my own team instead of just using Freeze Eyes. And then I might use Torn in that, even though it's a bit basic. I'm probably gonna stream battles tomorrow. Do you know Japanese? A little bit. I took it for 6 years. Well, I'm aiming for a timid nature. I'm aiming for a timid nature with synchronized, but there's a chance I don't get it. And if I don't get it, it's not a big deal. I'll just mint it, right? It doesn't matter. It's not 606. There's no way. Yeah, it's this one. Fudge. No run again. It's fine. Not a big deal if it's not a run. Hey, Blissey, what's up? What's going on, Leonard? How you doing? Once you get your Tornadus, how do you even send it over? Through Pokemon Bank and then home? Did you stream most days around this time? I'm starting working teacher. It'd be nice to come. Yeah. When I stream, it tends to be on a weekday from like 11 something EST to I don't know, anywhere from 3 to 4, depending on how long I want to stream for. And I usually stream on the weekdays. And Saturday a little bit. Or 31. You forgot your green timer on this? What do you mean my green timer? What? 3 2 2 1 1 3. 3 3 1 2 2 2. Oh, my live split got minimized. I was like, green timer? What are you talking about? Yeah. It's just minimized. I can fix it right now. Boink. There it is. I like didn't understand. It's just how long I've taken to get this torn, basically. Because like a lot of people use, like a lot of, you know, it's a classic shiny hunter thing to use number of encounters to see, you know, how long it took you to get a Pokemon. But I actually think the amount of time is a much, you know, it's just a better indicator of how long it took. So it's like, especially for an RNG, I'm not a shiny hunter, so I'm not here to fucking tell you how to count your shiny Pokemon or whatever the fuck. I don't care, man. But for me, like an RNG attempt, like, you know, many attempts take different amounts of time each. So just doing a number of manips attempted is not a good indicator of how long it took me. Whereas when you're shiny hunting, number of encounters is a pretty simple, it's like a good like way to tell you, because you know how many encounters, right? You know how many encounters you're getting per hour with that hunt, right? Oh, fudge, I didn't see that. Nice. 3 3 1 2 2 3. Found it. We were never gonna get that one anyway. Yeah, like I've had 2-minute, 3-minute attempts, and I've also had 13-minute attempts, you know? But how far from odds doesn't really matter. It doesn't mean anything. I'm not here to judge. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't have a problem with the way I'm just telling you why I count differently. RNG is hunting as well. Well, different takes for different people, I guess. I don't consider it shiny hunting really at all. So I don't always just go for shinies either. Docile. Tsunado. In all the shiny hunts I've done, which is 2, I've never counted anything. I literally didn't even count. Doesn't matter for me at all. I don't really think shiny hunting is easier than it used to be. You're conflating difficulty with amount of time taken. They're different things, really. Like the only skill you have to develop is patience. But you need. down here. Bing, doom, boing, bing, boing, bing, boing, bing, boing. 221222. 21212. 332123. And one more. We'll get it. Since you choose a fossil, see how you get multiple fossils on the save. You get multiple fossils by like one of the Mirage Islands can spawn infinite fossils. You just go there and you rock smash the rocks over and over again. I actually talk about it in my Gen 6 team builder, Mellow Dan. If you do like it's like called like competitive Pokemon in Gen 6 drove me insane or something like that. It's where I recreated Wolfglick's 2016 team. I did this type of RNG back then, and I explain how I get the multiple fossils. Yeah, I explain how I get the multiple fossils in that. It's fine, you don't have to watch nobody has to watch every one of my videos. I don't even expect my friends to watch all my videos, by the way. Like, I don't... Yeah, there's no, like, and there's, I don't know, no negativity. But yeah, it's one of the Mirage Islands. I forget which one it is. I think it's like Mirage Mountain or something. Shiny hunting is definitely easier nowadays. Okay, I ran into a shiny Whismur while EV training in Gen 6. What do you mean? Please tell me. Explain what you mean. The odds have been the same since Gen 6. People are conflating it because you just see more Pokemon. When you're doing overworld encounters, the rate that you're getting wild encounters is so fast compared to what it used to be that it just takes less time. That's it. That's the only real thing that's changed since... Because if you look at Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, it's also very fast to get full odds Pokemon. And the reason it's fast is because they're all overworld shinies and it's very fast. That's it. I think easier, it's commonly accepted, we mean faster. No, I don't mean that at all. Why is something being slow an indicator of it being difficult, Trap Card? Can you explain that to me? Like, I can walk down, I can walk to the grocery store. All right, let me, hold on, I wanna dig into this because this is a fun mindset to get around. So, blink. Okay, so I am a healthy person and I can walk. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I can walk to the gas station to get a gas station coffee, and that will take me an hour to walk there and back total, right? But I can also drive there, and that would take me 5 minutes. Driving is invariably more difficult than walking. You have to have a lot of coordination going on, right? You have to have a lot of focus on the road. You have to do a lot of things to make sure you're driving safely. Walking, you don't have to do any of that, right? But driving is faster. That doesn't mean it's easier. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, if you are someone who doesn't like shiny hunting and you're just in it to get the shinies, then shiny hunting is maybe more difficult for you in the older games because it takes longer, because it is more tedious for you, and patience is a skill that you have to develop it, right? People like to say that patience isn't a skill, but patience is a skill. So you do have to develop your patience if the activity of shiny hunting in and of itself isn't enjoyable for you. But I don't know this for sure, but I bet you if I go up to Absolblog's Pokemon and I say, hey, Do you enjoy the act of shiny hunting? Does it matter to you when you get the shiny, right? Oh, lonely. Absol's probably going to say, you know, no, I don't care when I get the shiny. So for him, I can't imagine that shiny hunting is more difficult than it used to be, because he doesn't care. He doesn't care how fast or slow he gets the encounter. He just wants it to be a surprise, right? From the full odds hunters that I have talked to, what they care about and the reason they do full odds is because all they care about is that it's a true surprise for them. They never know when it's gonna pop. You know what I mean? In fact, shiny hunting might be harder in Scarlet and Violet because you have to notice the shinies. It's pretty easy to miss them. Know what I'm saying? For shiny hunting, well, no, no. It depends. Like, what do you define as difficult? Is what I'm saying to you. Like, something taking a long time does not mean the thing that takes a long time is difficult. Is what I'm trying to say. Something being slow doesn't make it harder unless the activity you're doing you do not enjoy. Is what I'm trying to say. So if you're enjoying the activity, right? If you enjoy going on a walk for an hour, if you enjoy that, then you don't have to practice patience, because you don't need to be patient for the thing. Because like a lot of people think that I have a lot of patience doing these RNGs, right? A lot of people think that I have patience doing these RNGs. But like, I don't have patience. I just like what I'm doing right now. So it doesn't, for me, it doesn't require patience. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like, I don't have any patience to have as a skill for this. So it, oh, the nature wrong? Oh, it's 3443, wasn't it? You get what I'm saying? All right, we have one at 6 minutes. It's boogie time. You didn't really incite an argument. I'm just having fun. It's not that RNG, it's not even relaxing. It's just fun. I just like it. It's just something that is enjoyable for me to do. I'm not getting into that discussion, Lewis. Leave that at the fucking door. All right, here we go. So we have 2, 4, 3, 8, 6. I guess we'll do plus 755 for that. Two, 5, 1, 4, 1. All right, we'll submit that. Now, so yeah, like I'm saying, you know, I am just like, so for shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, it might be more difficult because you have to notice them in the overworld, and some of them don't have very easy to discern palettes, and you don't get a big sparkle noise. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, from that perspective, shiny hunting could be harder, right? And less accessible. So it just like depends on what you enjoy and what matters to you. Now, you can argue certain methods of shiny hunting are harder than others, but that's because those methodologies will take literal skill. So, for example, I would say that some of the Poke Radar methods are more difficult than others because it takes skill to pay attention to where the grass is and to know which grass patch is the best to step in, right? Like, that is a skill that you have to develop. I don't know some of the other method hunts. You'd have to give me some, I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable about method shiny hunts. Like, I know there's sandwiches, and I know there's DexNav is weird. DexNav is like not a real method, right? It's just like getting to like a 50 chain or something. It's very weird, right? DexNav is like not like a normal. DexNav is weird. I don't really understand how DexNav works. Give me a different one. I don't want to talk about DexNav. I don't want to talk about that one. It's too weird. I don't understand it fully. Chain fishing is pretty easy. Chain fishing is one of the easiest ones because you have to do so little, and it's so hard to fuck up your chain fishing in Gen 6, for example. The egg method is cool. I don't know that I would call it skill, but it is a skill to know what IVs and figure out good planning. It's knowledge. And what is a skill but knowledge? Where's Jeff? Bing boing bong. I don't really get looking for shinies in RNG manipulation. I understand it's a very obvious way to know that you got the correct one, but getting your breeding one legit seems like extra steps. I mean, some people just like sparkles and colors. That's it. People just like things. Like, since the dawn of time, humans have liked shiny things. See shiny rock. See shiny rock in river, pick it up. Like, that's just what it is, you know? I'm just gonna reset this one. I think I bungled my A press there. Yeah, since the dawn of time, humans have liked shiny things. That's pretty much as simple as that, you know? You don't really need to get too deep into human psychology to figure out why people might like shiny Pokemon. Just got shiny Shadow in Colo. Took many attempts onto my reap after the next 20 battles. Nice. Good luck, Daragod. I tend to not care one way or the other about shinies personally. Like if I wasn't doing this torn for content, I would be going for a 5 IV non-shiny. That's for real, by the way. And maybe I'll push the boundaries of my streams as of late and like do a non-shiny one next stream to see it. But the thing is, I feel like my streams have been doing so well lately that I don't want to get it out like far away from what people are enjoying watching me. So I'm doing for a shiny. In fact, actually, I was very nervous about doing a Gen 6 stream today because all the streams that have done well, and all the videos that have done well were Gen 3 stuff. Were Gen 3 stuff, and so I was very nervous about doing Gen 6 because I didn't think that people would tune in. But I'm very happy with this, and I appreciate all of you coming and hanging out with me. Seriously. Here, we'll uncheck shiny. Let's go to 5. Let's crank 5. Ooh, let's try this 5-minute one. What if I get this? I'll just call it a day. We're just doing it. We're going for it. We're going for a non-shiny one. Don't, guys, nobody tell the newer viewers right now that I'm not going to go for a shiny on this attempt, okay? Nobody tell them. 1854, we'll use 60 plus 716. If I get this, I'm just piecing. Just so you understand. Nobody tell anybody, okay? It's a secret. It's our secret. You understand this? I'm still definitely aiming for a shiny. Nobody worry about the things that I'm saying. No, guys, no, nobody learn. I'm only doing it this once. We're just doing it once. We're just doing it this one attempt. We're just doing it this one attempt. We're just doing one attempt. Just one little attempt. I actually already got a shiny today on stream. I reset over it on purpose because it wasn't 0 attack. Just to make sure my calibration was going well. The gender is decided when you pick up the egg in Emerald. No, the gender in Emerald is decided when the egg is generated. So when the old man steps forward and goes, "Hello, I have a shiny here. Hello, I have an egg in my hands." When he does that, that's when the gender is decided, because that's when the personality value is decided. And before this one, yeah, I missed my advance. It's happened to me before, Andrew. I've missed my target advance before. And then hit a shiny. I did it in Fire Red. I hit a full odds shiny Aerodactyl in Fire Red when I missed my target. Well, Gen 3 doesn't have Masuda method, so Masuda method is a Gen 4 phenomena. I think they should just add a fucking shiny patch. Instead of shiny hunting for Pokemon, they make a 1 in 4096 patch that you can find, and you can put it on any Pokemon. And so people start hunting for patches instead of Pokemon. Dude, that's like a sicko world, right? I feel that's like a really funny world. No, Masuda method was added in Gen 4. I think a lot of people think it was because they wanted to encourage international trading. Oh, my A-press felt pretty good there. I don't think that shiny hunting is as big of a part for non-battlers as you think, Trap Card. No, Masuda's intentionally programmed. The shiny hunting community is very niche. The wider Pokemon community is, well, number 1 is children. Number 2 is like people who just pick up the game, play it, and like beat it, and they never play it again. They put it down. They collect some guys, they put it down their Dunskies. That's it. Shiny hunting is definitely one of the most popular content spaces, though. I will agree to that. I'm trying to carve out my niche here into the space where I make RNG popular and cool for hot buff people. Oh, let's see. 150. We did not hit my target. 150, 135, 90, 145, 94, 125. Oh boy, 125. 3 early. That's pretty much like one off. Yeah, we're close. We know we're close. We know we are close. All right, back to it. I'll do 1 or 2 more attempts depending on how long it takes. We're back to the shiny mode, by the way. I just need to give myself a little treat skis. Plus, it was so close. That Torn is like way rarer than a shiny. My video about being pay to win has been doing good, right? It's been doing okay. We are pretty much the only RNG content makers, yeah. It's literally just me, Jeff, and then sometimes Nicodabra. Sweet. Jolly. No, there's no difference between playing on cartridge and playing on like you're talking about like a eShop copy, right? No difference. I just happen to own the physical cartridge. It doesn't really matter. We've been close. We've been one off many times. We've been one off many times. It could be that one. We'll accept this. We will accept this. Oh, because I did 5, that's why. We have another one at 6 minutes. I don't know if I want to go for it. We'll do a few more resets just in case. See if we can find anything Gouda. See if we can't find any other, you know, 0 attack shiny attempts. Cartridge tilting better for shiny. That's bad. It's crazy how accurate that bit about Gen 9 being pay to win is. It's like having a standard VGC team is akin to having a Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, it's insane. It's so stupid. And I get so many people who are telling me like I'm an idiot for having that an opinion. And I'm like, no. It's just like truly it's unacceptable. Like a lot of TCG players are like, LOL, the TCGs have to do this. It's like, bitch, just because TCGs do it doesn't mean it should be acceptable for a video game. So you shouldn't have to spend $90 for a freaking Urshifu. It's just goofy, man. It's just goofy. Goofy ass motherfuckers, dude. Goofy ass boys. Just me and the boys being goofy. And we got a 5-minute. Let's boogie. Up, up, and away. We're boogieing. Alert, alert. Boogieing is in the building. We are boogieing. Alert. There is a boogie woogie going down. This is self-inflicted because Game Freak could be. Well, no, they did it on purpose. No, they're doing it on purpose. Okay. So 2193. Is it 5 minutes 29 seconds? Oh man, I'm gonna do 716, I think. I think this might not be it, but we'll try. All right, here we go. Yeah, a lot of people are expecting a shell smasher, but who knows? Actually, I had Dead Cells almost crash my Switch a few times. And this song is good. I like this song. All right, we're gonna close out the stream with a banger. Here we go, everybody. Dude, Dead Cells is so sick, right? I've been addicted to it again. It just came out of nowhere. I started playing it again. It's very hard. The game is not easy. I'm trying to beat one cell mode. I've never beaten it before. Furthest I got on one cell was Clock Tower boss. I'm gonna close this calculator out. When I get the clock tower on normal? Well, I've already beaten it once years ago. It took me 40 something hours to beat the game for the first time, Andrew. It's really hard. The final boss is really hard. They don't expect people to trade because they tell you to not use traded. In VGC, they say, don't use traded. We suggest you do not use traded Pokemon because it could hide things that are signs of a hack. You still streaming? No, this is fake. You're hallucinating, Mewtwo Coder. Go get help. This is an illusion. My press felt pretty good there. Damn, we didn't get it. Let's see how far we were. I know trading's a part of the game, but then a bunch of people thought I was an idiot for saying that it's crazy that they're encouraging people to not trade. Put a good hack check in the game then, dog. Like, what the heck, dude? Let's see. How far were we? Please tell me we were close. Don't be timid. I don't want to have to... Motherfucker. All right. All right, we have to use the external calculator. Sag business. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. 148. 121. 90, 133, 95, 144. All right. So the IVs here are... hold on. The IVs here are 18, 19, 30, 30, 31, 67, 20, 21, 30, 31. Shiny. We were 7, 8 early. Fudge. So for this one, I'll do this in the notepad. What? 8, 7, 21. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me today. I appreciate and love all of you. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, I'm either going to be streaming, trying to get to Master Ball again, or more of this. We will see. You will know soon-ish. Thank you all. See you tomorrow.